Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, hump day, baby. Wildcard Wednesday around here. Wakey, wakey, hands off cupcakey. Rod Ryan Show, lock and load, ready to go. Heather's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. She's like the queen of almost all Rod Ryan Show morning show silly games. She's not conquered this one yet. See if she gets turned into a one-slam clam today. I Prevail Hailstorm tickets coming your way on the Fun Fact Flashback. Lizzie Hale will be talking about her and Houston's headlines. She's made a bit of an announcement on her future with Skid Row. Bush, Jerry Cantrell, Candlebox tickets. Game? Yes. You want to play a game? Sure. We'll play Hit the Post. You guys are going to get to play DJ on the show today. And the winner, the best DJ that fills in, will win those tickets at 7:20. Kings of Leon tickets at 8:20. Sold out Creed tickets at 9:10. Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets on Know the Show. 40% chance of isolated thunderstorms, partly cloudy skies, high of 95. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So President Biden says there's he has signed an executive order aimed at slowing the flow of migrant crossings at the U.S.-Mexico border. So this was considered a pretty big action that will prohibit migrants who cross the U.S.-Mexico border illegally from applying for asylum once the number of daily encounters tops 2,500 between official ports of entry. The White House says the order will make it easy for immigration officers to quickly remove individuals who do not have legal basis to remain in the U.S. Meanwhile, there was an AT&T outage. The problem happened yesterday. AT&T customers are no longer facing those issues. But yeah, yesterday afternoon, the FCC says it's going to investigate. Verizon said also some of its customers experience issues. I'm talking Midwest, Northeast, when they were trying to call or text customers at AT&T. So this is the second time in 3 months that AT&T has faced an outage, with the last one lasting 12 hours. A remote Brazilian tribe deep in the Amazon rainforest was recently able to access for the internet for the first time ever, thanks to satellite Starlink service. So the people in the tribe are doing what? Do you think they're taking it easy?
No, they're looking at porn.
They're completely internet obsessed. I mean, they're worse than like a kid with an iPad. I mean, it's exactly what you'd expect someone new to the internet would be doing. They are gossiping. They're addicted to social networks. They're reading hours and hours of abusive online strangers. They're streaming sports services, violent video games, scams, all of it. All of it, guys.
Gotta show them Red Zone.
The internet does allow the tribe to chat with loved ones far away, and access to educational opportunities. Right now, the reviews are mixed.
I wonder if they can get on YouPorn, because we can't here in Texas.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, Flavor Flav ordered the entire menu at Red Lobster to help amidst their bankruptcy filing. In case you hadn't heard the sad news, Red Lobster filed for bankruptcy last month. Flavor Flav heard about it, and he was like, nah, I'm going to go in there. I'm going to order the entire menu. Your boy meant it when I said I was going to do anything and everything to help Red Lobster and save Cheddar Bay biscuits.
Is he from Boston?
I don't know. That was
No,
my
he's
best.
not.
It's 6:01. Give me some slack. So yeah, good on Flavor. Lizzie Hale says she is unable to unable to commit to a permanent role in Skid Row. You were just talking about this. Hailstorms. Lizzie Hale, reflecting on the 4 shows she just played as a vocalist of Skid Row, says the experience will live with her forever. Just really talking about gratitude, and she's like, this is bloom to something bigger than any of us could have ever imagined. And yeah, I don't know if that she'll be able to continue. But she says it was a once-in-a-lifetime type of deal. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, she did. I mean, she left the door open, so she had to kind of like close the door. Hailstorm's way bigger than Skid Row.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even close.
Yeah.
So she's been working on this brand forever. Maybe a one-off show down the road or something. But no, she was never going to replace or be the lead singer of that band. All right, what do you got in sports?
Well, the Astros got another win last
All
night.
right.
They beat the Cardinals 8-5. Yadier Diaz homered for the second straight game for the Stros. They're going to wrap up their series with the Cardinals this afternoon. Ronel Blanco is going to be on the mound for Houston. He's going to be going up against St. Louis's Miles Mikolas. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That's about it, but the NBA Finals do start tomorrow. They're going to play Game 1 between the Mavericks and Celtics in Boston. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go, man. 4 hours of pain. I'd love to hear from you. If you've got something for the first phone call, I am asking you to call us. I don't know if I did that yesterday. If you'd like the first phone call, I'm telling you, now is the time to call in. Just about anything goes for that first phone call. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. This one. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz, Lincoln Park, and Somewhere I Belong. Welcome aboard on this Wild Card Wednesday, hump day, middle of the week. Getting there, trying to grind it out during the week with you guys. Heather's going to go for win number 2, trying to grind out another win. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head coming up after the break. Heather been dubbed the queen of almost all. I mean, she's just won a bunch of our silly games up to and including the last time she was in studio with us not that long ago, and she won the Peeps, the Chubby Bunny contest. So we'll see how she told me when she was in studio, and she's kind of run through. She's won Get to the Chopper. She's won the Arnold Schwarzenegger game and some other things. But she told me when she was in the studio competing and when she beat Detroit Tony. I always like bringing up that Tony got beat by a bunch of girls because he's a Detroit Red Wings fan. She told me that her goal this year was to get on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head and come in and get into the Hall of Fame for that. So got to have some goal. A girl with goals Unstoppable.
That's right.
Unstoppable. I Prevail Hailstorm tickets coming your way in homeroom. We'll do that on the Fun Fact Flashback. We're going to play Hit the Post in the 7 o'clock hour. I did hear back from Brad Harry, or Harry Brad. Brad Harry, Harry Brad, Harry Brad, Brad Harry.
Okay, I was wondering.
I heard back from him yesterday. He's the one that lost to Heather.
Uh-huh.
He stopped shy of giving me the whatever,
Oh, nice.
but he did feel like he heard his name first
Stop.
on one of those questions yesterday.
Okay.
Brother Rod reads his email. I listened to the podcast after work. She got me. Facepalm emoji. Rock on, brother. I'll be back in 30 days. Hope to have a beer with you guys on Friday. Sock. Oh, emojis. Sock, shoe, sock, shoe. He's an emoji guy.
Okay.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. Have I heard back from Craig? It's going on in 3 weeks.
not. Probably
it's going
not.
on 3 weeks
Probably
now.
not, dude.
That Craig guy. I'm so thirsty to get that guy back on. Just to talk to him. I don't even want an apology. I don't even want him to say he's sorry. I just want to check in with him and make sure he's okay. He was the whatever guy that did not like the way things went on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head about 3 weeks ago. 40% chance of isolated thunderstorms, and we got a few of you calling. All our Karens are cool. This is just another one of our cool Karens. Good morning.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Well, hello. Cool Karen, what do you got?
Hey, I wanted to call real quick and give my husband a shout out. He just signed another 3-year contract with the Army, and my daughter and I are flying out to Missouri to see his graduation from training.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Congrats.
So when you re-sign, you have to retrain?
No, the Army's getting rid of his job, and he has to train for another job for his new contract.
Now, how long has he already been in?
3 years.
Okay. Has he had like much time away? Has he had to go away for a long period of time from the family?
Luckily, no. He's only been gone twice for about a month and a half, and this time he was gone for 6 weeks for this training, so we're excited to see him later.
I guess you are excited. That is a long time. You just said no. I'm like, wait a minute, that's a long time to be away from your family. How old's your little one?
She'll be 5 on Monday.
Oh, that's amazing. So is he going to get to celebrate birthday with her?
Yes, he'll be here next weekend. We're actually getting restationed to North Carolina in July, so but we'll still listen to you on the iHeartRadio
Okay.
app.
Well, all right. Well, Karen, what's your husband's name?
Eli,
Eli, thank you for your service. And what's your daughter's name?
Stella, we met you at the car meet.
Oh, the car show.
At the car show, you brought her out?
Yeah, the one in Cyprus.
Yeah.
Off
Okay.
behind.
Yeah. And Sean's been asking if we're going to redo that again for Boobs Rock, so I hope we do. All right. Well, listen, Karen, thank you so much. And please thank him for his service, all right? And your little girl. Happy birthday, all right?
Thanks so much, you guys. Have a great day.
Thank you, Karen.
Have a great morning.
Hang on the phone for me. We got a rec check for you coming up. We'll find out what's trending. We'll find someone for Heather to bat around a little bit in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. It's all coming up. Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro Painters. Painting residential, painting commercial properties, painting interiors, exteriors. They're just the best at what they do. CertaPro Painters, happy painting. You can schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. And each CertaPro Painter business independently owned and operated locally right here in our community, okay? Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Again, make sure you log on and get that free estimate at CertaPro.com. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about Classic Elite Buick GMC. Right now, you can get 0% financing on all 2024 Sierra 1500s. You can get $5,000 off the 2024 Yukons. The Buick Encore GX is a lovely ride. You can get that 2024 model for $299 for 39 months. That's 10,000 miles per year and zero down. Now, Classic Elite Buick GMC is off the Katy Freeway, just west of Highway 6. You can check them out online if you want. www.classicelitebuickgmc.com. But I say get in there. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Hey, it's Tessa. Want to chat about Diamonds Direct, okay? Just for a second. Now, their name says it all, but the real deal is that Diamonds Direct has an amazing shopping experience that if you don't know about it, you need to get in. Now, I can try to describe it to you. Picture this. You step into Diamonds Direct. The energy is electric. They have a warm welcome. They have your favorite drink ready. You do a little bubbles, right? You just have a blast. Diamonds Direct is not your typical hush-hush jewelry scene that's trying to be uppity and hoity-toity. It's really just like walking into the home of a trusted friend. And the folks over at Diamonds Direct, they are not just about sales. So they really want to dive into your story. They care. They want to know, what are you celebrating? That's when they can work their magic to find something amazing that's not going to bust your budget or break the bank. Trust me, they've got all the perks included, free cleanings, maintenance, and even birthday surprises. Those are on the house. So if you're planning that big proposal, or you just want to treat yourself, or maybe you just want to treat someone special, first of all, that's really nice. But I want you to drop into Diamonds Direct, okay? Tell them Tessa sent you, and then get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right. For the best quality, price, and shopping experience, there's no better choice than Diamonds Direct. An accident's reported on 225 eastbound at Ritchie and Pasadena. There's stop and go traffic from Allen Genoa. There's a disabled vehicle blocking a left lane on East X northbound at 610 North Loop, and a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane on 610 westbound at Irvington. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. 623. Got a 40% chance of some isolated thunderstorms during the day. High of around 95 today. What's trending?
Angel Reese got ejected last night. Some people were saying the ref, the call was weak, but a lot of people just kind of responding, either giving her support or being like, okay, this is who wants to be the face of the league. Like, yeah, right. So, controversy as usual surrounding her. Lonzo Ball also plays in Chicago. She plays in Chicago. He said he would pay her fine.
Do we know what she must have said something to that
She
ref.
waved off the referee.
But did she say anything?
The referee called her for a foul, and she waved off the ref,
That was it.
telling her to,
It's a weak call.
Well, thank you.
All
Okay,
right, what else?
And then Boeing is reattempting this morning to launch 2 astronauts to the International Space Station aboard its Starliner capsule for a key test flight that could pave the way for, they say, routine flights with NASA. So we're going to be monitoring that. We're actually going to talk about that in the next headlines. A little space news for you this morning. And then Alex, Simon Cowell is putting together a boy band, but you have to audition for it. He says
not a boy.
he says he needs
I'm
a
a man.
mega star. And
So not
I
me.
nominate you, dude.
You could be the anchor of that boy band.
You're my
I
number
don't
one
think so.
nomination.
I don't think so.
Anyway,
Next.
you're my number. That's the last one. That's the most important one. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Heather. And Rod Ryan has made me the queen of all Rod Ryan show games. My last game to conquer is this one right here. And I'm on my way. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion.
Oh, that's cool. That's kind of where it ends.
Whoops.
It just didn't.
This is fun.
We played the speech yesterday.
We did. Yeah, and it worked.
In its entirety.
But this studio is
Yeah.
dumb.
Somebody just went in there and gobbled up the ending of her speech.
Awesome.
So she said, join me on Wildcard Wednesday as I make it win number 2, bitches. I'm sure she said something like that. If you would like to take her on, 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Blink 182's one more time. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. That's the link we got up for you today. Wild Card Wednesday. The Looking at Girls blog page. Yesterday's food blog page was awesome. Today's food blog page is really, really good. Let me go take a look, see if it is awesome. I think it's really, really good, though. So that's all on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I can't wait. Let's play a game.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Heather, good morning.
Good morning.
Heather, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to your victory speech, but I was right. I went back in and looked, and it just...
You know, it just did what the new studio does,
You
whatever
said-
it wants.
You said in there you're going for win number 2 and join you on Wednesday, which is now, and you will make it win number 2, bitches. And you did all that. So your speech was great.
Yeah.
Sorry, I lost half of it.
Oh, it's fine. I didn't like it that much either.
All right, well, listen.
I kind of botched some words.
Let's try to avoid the one slam clam. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Rachel.
Come on! Why?
Chick
Why do girls play
fight
against
out.
girls? Why spread it out a little bit?
Chick fight.
Hi, Rachel. Thanks for calling. You're awesome. Rachel, when was the last time you played?
This is my first time calling the show, first time getting into the game.
Unbelievable. What was it? Was it something that you heard, Heather? Was it an inspo that you heard how great she was doing that you wanted to play?
I literally told myself yesterday, if she wins, I'm calling in and making it a chick fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my favorites.
One of my favorite is Rod saying inspo. Inspo, Rod?
She was the inspo.
Pinterest?
She was the inspo. She was the inspiration. That's why she called. Okay, what are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Megadeth in Mudvayne.
Yes.
Chick fight. Chick fight.
Chick fight for Megadeth.
Okay, here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Chick fight. I got a chick writing the questions here.
Written by women.
This show is written by women. No doubt about that. I'm going to go right down the line, Tessa, as you handed me these questions.
Okay, great.
Okay? All right, this reads on your paper, question number 1.
Great.
2 girls on the show right now.
Great.
Question number 1. Rachel, you're shouting out your name when you think you know the answer. I know Heather knows how to do that. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, question number 1. As it reads, what color are tomatoes?
Heather.
Beef-
Rachel.
Heather.
Heather.
Before they're ripe, it's green.
Oh, you did hear. Oh!
She barely.
I didn't want to leave too much room there because I knew somebody was going to say their name. What color are tomatoes before they are red and ripe? Answer is green. The queen.
That was a speed trap.
Yeah, why would you trap these gals?
That was on the page before the gals were even on the show.
Why do you hate women playing the game?
I just like to
Women always tear down other
rip
women, don't they?
people
Rob?
playing the game. That wasn't written for a woman.
Rachel, you were right there.
Yeah.
You got to say your name before Heather. She has one. You need this question. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
All right, Rachel, Heather, next question. What type of river does Willy Wonka...
Rachel.
Rachel,
Chocolate.
he certainly does have a chocolate river. What type of river does Willy Wonka have in his factory? Chocolate. Wow, you guys are just waiting for that key word. You're both
Yeah.
playing brilliantly. It's a great game. For the win? Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. We're listening for Heather and Rachel here in the studio. What a game. What number is represented by a quartet?
Rachel.
Heather.
Yeah?
By biscuit.
Okay, Heather.
I don't even know what a quartet is, so I'm just going to say 11.
Show me 11. Heather.
I don't know what a quartet is.
Okay, Rachel, what number is represented by a quartet?
That would be the number 4.
4 people playing an instrument
Show me 4.
would be a quarter, a quartet, 4.
That was a good game.
Yeah, that was so
I didn't
intense.
I did not know the answer to that.
Best battle since Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese right here on this show. Live.
All right. Well, Heather, we got to say goodbye. One slam clam.
I know. I'll be back in 30 days.
Okay. I know you will. I know you will.
I know that, too.
I know how much you want this. Whoa. Rachel.
Oh, my gosh.
Rachel.
Good job, Heather.
You just won Megadeth tickets. And then the big win is being invited back to tomorrow's show. Your first time ever playing. Did I hear you right? That's the first time you've ever called this show?
That is correct.
Wow. That's unbelievable. I mean, what else can you manifest? Jeez, why don't you go manifest a lottery numbers or something?
That's what I was about to say. I'm going to go buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah, you better. Okay, you're not off the hook yet. I need a victory speech, but yeah, you're invited back. You got the tickets. Wow. .94.5 The Buzz. Woo! It's 3:11 and down. I can't catch my breath over here. Wow. I listen. I got up. I come in. You don't know what's going to happen. It's Wild Card Wednesday. Anything could happen. I didn't know we were going to have a full-on Donnybrook this morning. Okay. Do you know what a Donnybrook is?
I have no idea.
We just had one. Okay. We had a full-on chick Donnybrook. Look it up. I wasn't ready for that, but man, she left us a hell of a speech.
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Rachel. We all know how much Rod loves a good old-fashioned chick fight.
Yeah.
And one just happened, making me your one-day, fresh out of bed, head-to-head champion. Join me on Thursday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Yeah, there you have it. See, did you hear the whole speech, Alex?
I did.
Like from beginning
Today I did. I did not know
until
that tomorrow.
the end. I've saved it as such, and hopefully it will play tomorrow. Donnybrook. Hal, you had a couple Donnybrooks probably on the ice back in the day.
Oh, you know it.
Is that just like a battle?
Like a hockey fight.
Like a brawl?
Yeah, a brawl.
Okay.
Yeah. Get into a little Donnybrook.
Okay.
That's what we had this morning. We
Got it.
We had a Sally Brook.
Yeah.
Didn't it just happen where we had a gal taking on another gal recently?
Yeah.
You hear me all the time. I want more girls to play the game. I do. And I mean that. But not at the same time necessarily. Spread it out a little bit. But that was the first time she's ever, I asked her, I said, for real? I said, that's the first time you ever called this show? She said, yeah, never ever before. She goes, I listen, never called.
I gave her the secret
Inspired.
number.
You would? No.
I bet you did.
You and I are going to have a Donnybrook.
Would, how?
You and I are about to have
Starting
a little
a fire over here.
We're going to have a little kerfluffle. I'm going to look past those comments, Hal, and I'm going to say good morning to you,
Good morning, Brother Rod.
and I hope you're up for some fun facts today.
I need them.
Wendy's, they still serve those square burger patties, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you know why they serve square patties?
Fresh and not frozen.
So they don't give. So they give you more. The circle cuts off the corners.
Okay.
That was like their
They
marketing
can
thing,
store them in
wasn't
the
it?
box a little easier.
It's a symbol that the company doesn't cut corners. You were closest to the pin on that. Another game. Bit O Honey.
Oh, my grandma loved that candy.
Well, yeah, it was first introduced 100 years ago this year. Other other products, I should say, turning 100 years old in 2024. The Dum Dums lollipops,
Oh yeah.
Kleenex, Wheaties, Marlboro cigarettes, and Vice Grips. Happy 100 years old, Vice Grips.
And cigs.
Specifically the Marlboros, yeah. No, they've been smoking for a long time. Another fun fact for you today. If Alex wanted to make a movie and he wanted to call it Debbie Does Dallas, he would not have to worry about any kind of infringement or anything like that. Debbie Does Dallas is in the public domain because the company that produced it, they didn't secure the copyright correctly. So it's just kind of wildly out there, and anybody could call whatever they want to do Debbie Does Dallas if you want.
Dang.
Okay, what you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see I Prevail and Hailstorm at Woodlands Pavilion.
Okay. Where was I going here? Okay. Layup today. What is the official state dance for 24 of the 29 states that actually have an official dance? Texas does have an official dance, and it is our dance. 713-212-5945. This guy is very zippy this morning, so I'm looking forward to this
he
report.
is.
He's been... What did you drink this morning, bro?
I don't,
Triple shot of espresso?
along with that dance, the Texas State Fish. You know that one, right?
Well, no, you're confusing it with the Hawaiian fish. Why don't you tell everybody what the Hawaiian...
I can't.
Do it.
Do it.
I will tell you
How?
the Guadalupe
Say it.
bass is the Texas State
Okay.
Fish. You do the Hawaiian one.
Kuka puka 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 kuka puka kuka puka 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 chawa.
Oh, that's very close.
That's the Hawaiian
very,
fish.
Very close.
Nailed it.
All right,
Yummy.
how do we do on
It was
Wall
a pretty
Street?
good day on Wall Street. The Dow is up 140 points. We're at 38,712. NASDAQ up 28 to 16,657. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set of 4.34%, and oil stands at $73.44 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Honeywell, Boeing, and Cisco. The big duds, Dow, Chase, and 3M. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the trade deficit for April. Right now, futures are looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Cuckoo, cachoo. what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Another month, another $11,000 up for grabs. Yeah, they gave away $11,000 last month. They're doing 11 grand again. One lucky winner is going to take home 10,000 of that this month and next month, and they're going to do this through August 31st. Get your entries in by making your everyday purchases count. Earn one entry for every 20 debit card transactions at all your favorite places, plus boost your chances with each auto, personal, or debt consolidation loan over $2,000. So don't miss out on this incredible opportunity. They're giving out money all summer long. Start envisioning your future. ShellFCU.org.
A vehicle fire is blocking the exit ramp of Highway 288, the managed lanes and northbound off ramps at the South Sam Tollway. The fire is out, but traffic is stopped from McCard. An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on Highway 225 eastbound at Ritchie. This has been going on since this morning. There's stop and go. So, in Pasadena, stop and go from the east loop, but take Lawndale. Lawndale is going to be your alternate route if you're trying to go eastbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. This. Good morning. Who's on the phone?
Good morning. This is Steven.
Hi, Steven. How are you?
I'm doing good, man. It's the first time ever calling.
Come on now. What's going on here? I'm happy about it. You've never called us before.
I've tried calling many a times, but never gotten through.
Oh, okay. First time getting through. Okay. The chick,
Yeah,
the chick
sorry.
that won Fresh Out of Bed head to head, she said she's never even called here before. And that's what's wild.
I don't believe that.
I don't know. I got to go with what she says. So let's focus on you, Steven. So the official state dance for 24 of 29 states that have an official dance is this dance. And yes, Texas has an official dance. It's this dance. What is it?
Square dancing.
Yeah, it sure is. Congratulations. You're the winner. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the tickets to see I Prevail in Hailstorm. You know the back fat. Congratulations.
That is freaking awesome. I really appreciate you.
I appreciate you, Steven. You did great for your first time ever on the show, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, man. Have a great time. I Prevail, Hailstorm. What a show, man. All right, we're going to play Hit the Post next hour. Get you guys even more involved. That's how you're going to win your Bush Jerry Cantrell Candlebox tickets. Steven got off easy just knowing the fun fact flashback. I'm going to need you guys to do a little DJing next hour. 40% chance of isolated thunderstorms, partly cloudy skies, high of 95. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Boeing's historic Starliner mission will again try this morning to launch its first crewed test flight into space. So you have 2 veteran NASA astronauts, Butch Wilmore and Suni Williams. They're set to blast off from the capsule on a mission to the ISS, International Space Stations, and they're saying that weather conditions are finally favorable, 90% favorable for this morning's launch aboard Atlas V rocket. Liftoff is set for 10:52 a.m. Eastern time. So that's 9:52 our time, right? So right before the show ends, we might get a peek at this thing. It's happening at Cape Canaveral Space Force Station. The Starliner mission is Boeing's effort to compete with SpaceX Crew Dragon capsule for ferrying astronauts to the International Space Station. So this test flight has been scrubbed twice. And here's the thing. I am very excited about it. Yesterday, I got an email because remember, I was like, I'm not setting my clock to this thing anymore. I got an email from a really nice listener. He goes, Tessa, you have a lot of influence. When you say, you're not going to set your alarm, he goes, we need your positivity. We need your support. And I'm like, dude, I talk about it every time. I am excited about this. I hope this goes off without a hitch. We will be monitoring that. All right, let's talk about D-Day because it's tomorrow, the anniversary of D-Day. It's the 80th one. And U.S. veterans who stormed the beaches of Normandy, I mean, really our best and bravest, they're in France for that 80th anniversary this week. Many of these veterans, Rod, are now older than 100 years old. And the ceremonies are planned to mark this turning point. It was a turning point for World War II. President Biden is going to be there. Among world leaders in France are all going to be attending ceremonies tomorrow. And we're going to talk about it tomorrow, but I'm kind of jazzed about this. Others in attendance will include King Charles III. You got the Ukrainian president there. I just think it's tremendous that they're bringing those that are still alive back for the 80th anniversary.
I saw them helping a gentleman out of a car, and it was his first time back in Normandy since he stormed the beaches.
That gives me chills. That gives me chills. I'm wearing a hoodie.
Every single one of them, I was crying that I saw. And yeah, you're right. The youngest World War II veteran is 95, 96 years old. The youngest.
And think about how young they were 80 years ago, you know what I mean? And how brave and they had to be. It blows my mind. So we're going to talk about it tomorrow, but I wanted to mention it today. This is a good talker, Rod. Should moms get a free pass and not have to return shopping carts?
No.
Let me finish.
No.
Let me finish. People on Instagram have been ripping into a psychiatrist in LA for saying moms shouldn't have to return their shopping carts at grocery stores.
Do you want to hear the clip?
Please,
her?
yes. If we have audio, yes.
Satan
So this is what everyone's kind of responding to.
Okay.
I'm not returning my shopping cart, and you can judge me all you want. I'm not getting my groceries into my car, getting my children into the car, and then leaving them in the car to go return the cart. So if you're gonna give me a dirty look, off.
Whew.
Okay, well,
I don't know if she
I
handled
get
that the
why.
best.
Yeah, I was about to say I get why people are like kind of ripping into her. But as someone, Alex, you're about to. You have a wife who's about to be a mom.
She's going to return every shopping cart.
I'm just saying.
She's not a scumbag.
I think it's like you want when I have that baby in my arms, people are like moving aside for me, opening doors for me, and doing stuff like that. And that's how it should, and that's how it really should be. I think you see a young mom or a mom with a baby in the community, it's like, yeah, help them any way you can. As far as like getting around rules that are just like common courtesy rules,
Unload
I
the
think
car,
that's pushing it. I do think that's
Take the kid
pushing
with
it.
you. Take the kid with you back to the car. Very simple.
Well,
You carry the kid to the car. It's fine.
Oh,
Unload the groceries.
okay. You're talking about because her argument is you shouldn't be expected to leave
She's
your kid
lazy. I don't
alone
care.
Yeah.
in the car to go do it. That's not about, honestly.
Hey, we
not
didn't
a bad
ask her to
take.
have sex.
She
We didn't
doesn't
ask her
wanna-
to have sex. This is the results of that. It's not our responsibility.
leaving
for you
your
to be
kid
lazy.
in a hot car to return the
No,
the
you take the
cart?
kid with you, and then you take the kid with you after you put the
It's
cart
a
back.
lot, Alex. It's a lot.
You have to unload the kid to get the cart, right?
She obviously put this
She's
out
a
there.
scumbag and a terrible person, and is Satan.
She's got her own blog page today, so go check that out
She
on
is.
Yeah,
Links and Guests.
Alex, go check out that blog page. Alec Baldwin is hot off that involuntary manslaughter charge, but when he's not involved in that, he's at home with his wife, Hilaria, who pretended to be Mexican or Spanish. And then there's 7 kids who range in age from 10 to just under 2 years old. Alec would like you to think that he's just a simple family man. That's why he's doing a reality show on TLC called The Baldwins. There's a promo out saying, they're inviting us into their home. Basically, Alec Baldwin getting a reality show on TLC with his family. The iHeartRadio Music Festival is set for September 21st and 22nd at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. They just revealed the lineup. It is stacked. Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Gwen Stefani, Hozier, Keith Urban, Paramore, the Black Crowes. I could go on and on. It's going to stream on Hulu. Tickets go on sale to the general public next Friday. We have that on the music blog page for you. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it.
Astros got another win last night. They beat the Cardinals 8-5. Yainier Diaz homered for the second straight game. They're going to wrap up their series with the Cardinals this afternoon. Ronel Blanco is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against St. Louis's Miles Mikolas. First pitch is at 1:10. You can hear the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Celtics and Mavericks are going to play Game 1 of the NBA Finals tomorrow night in Boston. And on our sports blog page today, Angel Reese got ejected yesterday, the same day that she said that it was because of her that they go to watch the WNBA. She waved off a referee that had called her for a foul. Go check that out on our sports blog page today.
The ref's weak.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I'm sure you all saw the annual tropical storm outlook. 23 named storms, 11 hurricanes, 5 of which could be catastrophic. Okay, now I'm not trying to play on your fears, but now is the time to prepare. Get a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter. Schedule by this Friday, and they're going to give you a free 10-year extended warranty with purchase and installation of their most popular Generac models. That's a $1,000 value and 10 years of added protection from the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Promo ends this Friday. Lock in yours now at GeneratorSupercenter.com.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on 225 eastbound at Ritchie. This has been kind of a delay all morning over in the Pasadena area. There's traffic from the East Loop. Lawndale's going to be your alternate route here. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking right lane downtown on I-45 southbound after Dallas Street, and then an accident reported on the West Ham Tollway northbound after Westheimer. Traffic from Beechnut here, guys. Kind of a mess out there. Pack some patience. Hang with us. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Incubus, welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you so much. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those snakies. We're going to play Hit the Post this hour. I've been throwing it out to you guys when I'm leaving the show for a little bit now. I said, hey, I'm down for a suggestion. What do you want to play? At some point, I don't know what the dates are, but when we get a little closer, then you'll know. You're going to be in the know on all of this. But we are going to play the Suburb Summer Sizzler. It's not going to be until July. July and August.
Yeah, that's when we sizzle.
And that's when we don't have the option to play some of these other type of fun games because we'll have the Sizzler kind of locked in every day. We'll keep Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head every day. We'll keep the Texas Hammer game on Mondays. We'll keep Read My Lips. But, yeah, we're going to lock in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Don't worry about it. We're not even signing up yet or any of that. But we are playing, and it's a shout-out to Shell FCU, who have given us the $6,000 again to give away. So that's good. It's all just my eye is on the prize for sure. It's all about Ditch Day on Friday, Cactus Cove. You're all invited.
Wonderful.
Starts at noon. What is the end time? There is no end time. There is no end time. You look right there on, we still do the Facebook and we put things on the event page. Starts at noon. That's it. It just starts at noon.
Yeah, I have a question.
Anything.
So I'm going to actually try to talk about it on Houston Live today, but I had two people ask me, what are the origins of Ditch Day? And I said, well, I think Rod just wanted to have Senior Skip Day for adults, but let me get some clarification on that for you.
What did you call it when you were a senior? Did you have Senior Skip Day?
Senior Skip Day.
So it was just a day that was organized where the teachers kind of looked away.
Yeah.
That's
kind
how
of knew you weren't going to class.
That's kind of how it was in my school.
Would you get in trouble?
The teachers,
nobody did it.
They knew it was happening, and it was pretty well organized, and it was kind of a tradition. It wasn't a day off from school for seniors, but they looked away.
Yeah.
That's what it was, Senior Skip Day. So that's what I said, wow, let's bring that back. We're adults. Let's do that.
But then people got confused.
Yeah, they thought, well, senior, I'm not in school. Can I come to your party?
Yeah.
So everybody understands what it means to ditch out on anything. Ditching school, ditching work, ditching your chick, ditching your dude, whatever. Everybody knows what ditching is.
That's what we're doing.
So that's what we do. We're doing Ditch Day.
That reminds me, I had a boyfriend for one of the Ditch Days, and he and Emma came in to rescue me and Alex, and we were just we had to be wrangled. I had to be wrangled into a truck. I had to be the way they do a dog with the big pole
on a former Ditch Day.
And the little loop at the end, you put a little thing around their neck so they don't bite you and they don't get you.
Carbach's going to be the official beer. Eli from Barbed Wire Stills, he's going to be doing his exhibition with the tape. I've not heard back from Vanetta. I mean, this thing is loose as a goose. Vanetta, I don't know if she's going to be body painting out there. DJ Johnny from the booth Pimps, he's going to be back playing all the tunes for Ditch Day like he has since day one. Gabe with Remirror, he's going to be doing the photos with that huge 360 photo booth. A new addition this year, Travis with Swing Escape. He's going to be bringing the golf simulator out. And I don't know who else is coming. I don't know. Is Nicole making clay pots again? Clay titties?
I hope so.
I don't know.
Clay.
I don't know.
Orifice. Yeah.
The official shot of the day will be the wrecked panties. What's in it? Who knows? This Friday, Cactus Cove, starting at noon until they kick us out.
Alex, I'm going to bring an easel out there for you. Art by Alex.
Good.
We are doing the tit toss game for concert tickets. And it's going to be a cornhole board, one of Tessa's former massive breast implants.
I'm not carrying them. Y'all carry them.
And we wouldn't expect you to carry anything.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay? I mean,
Thank
come
God.
on.
This is my kind of show.
Let's go.
This is my kind of gig.
You're very busy. We would not ask you to carry. We got it.
And I'm not going to return my shopping cart.
I didn't assume you did anyways.
I'll see you out there starting at noon this Friday. I was asked, Rod, I want to ask you a favor if you can. It would mean a lot to me and many of your listeners. I know there are quite a few involved in this situation in the district. If you would read this, try to read early in the 7. So today is the last day for students in Houston ISD. I know many of them are happy to be out. But this post is for the teachers in the district who have done their best this year despite the many struggles and changes throughout the district. They have been there for the students through thick and thin to ensure they succeed. I know many will be leaving the district because of this situation in the district, and I do not blame them. For those who stay and continue to fight for what's right for the students and accept the challenge. The teachers of Houston ISD will succeed. A fellow teacher in the district.
Very nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of teachers that have been teaching for years, man, that this has been one of the most challenging years.
Yeah.
And I know they're talking about the dude from HISD, the dude that's in charge. And I know there's a lot
Miles.
of. Yeah, and it's, I'm not there every day. I'm not knowing all the intricate things about it, but I know that teachers are very, very frustrated. So that came in from a teacher, and she asked me to read that. And I said, of course. Of course, I'll read that on the air. So shout out HISD, last day of school, and shout out to those teachers if you're not teaching summer school. Have a great summer. And don't drop us like a hot potato, okay? I get it. Like, you don't have to get up early, but don't not listen to the show. Jeez. Okay, it's your brother Rod for Joe Myers Toyota. Sizzling summer of savings. They're still sizzling, and they started sizzling already, okay? Truck buyers, car buyers, hybrids, pre-owned, certified. Listen up, you're in luck, okay? Start your summer off with a splash. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. On the Camrys, the Rockarola Corollas, the Tundras, the Tacomas, the Highlanders, the Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas, hybrid, they got it, okay? Whether you need a vehicle for work, for pleasure, new, pre-owned, they have them, man. The lot is packed. Shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/4/24.
They're stopping our traffic on the South Loop westbound between MLK and Scott Street. It's about a 7-minute delay. There's an HOV lane that just cleared. There was an earlier dog in this lane on the north side, I-45 southbound at Tidwell. And then over on the west side, the West Ham Tollway northbound after Westheimer, an accident's blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. Guess there's an alternate route to get around this. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
– 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. We got a game coming up. I'll explain everything about the game in just a moment. We do have a 40% chance of isolated thunderstorms throughout the day. 20% chance of rain this evening. Today, high of around 95. What's trending?
Rihanna is launching Fenty Hair. She announced it on all her socials, saying it's a flexible line of products that will strengthen and repair all hair types. It's going to drop June 13th. Rihanna not slowing down when it comes to building her empire and her businesses.
Any products?
It's very inclusive.
Any products to grow hair? In there.
It says it's a flexible line, so maybe.
How flexible is the line? Will it grow hair where there is none?
Perhaps.
Okay. Thank you, Rihanna.
You're welcome. Muhammad Ali's childhood home is on the market. So this is the house where when he was known as Cassius Clay, he lived in this small house from age 4 to 18, and that's when he won a gold medal for boxing in the 1960 Summer Olympics. So it's his boyhood home in Louisville, Kentucky, up for sale. Pretty cool.
Yeah. My mom has I don't know where it is. My mom met Cassius Clay.
That's so cool.
They were out at a restaurant. Maybe in New York. I don't know. My dad and my mom were out.
I've only just seen his grave.
And she took a menu over to him, and he signed it. And it signed Cassius Clay. It was before he changed his name. Where is the menu? I don't know.
Dude, your mom has Cassius Clay signature. She has like Elvis's letter to your uncle or picture, whatever.
No. I got a picture of my grandpa with Elvis, and he signed the back of it.
What the hell? Your mom's like sitting on some memorabilia over there.
Yeah, she is. But I don't know where it is. I wonder if Randy Ryan's got it.
And then the FDA rejected the use of MDMA to treat post-traumatic stress disorder. Why is this significant? Because it was the first time the FDA panel, had considered the use of a psychedelic drug for medical use. So, yeah, womp womp. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
So I asked at the end of the show yesterday, hey, what game you guys want to play? I got about 15 who's sipping that soup emails.
Yeah. So that's what we're doing, right?
No.
Give the people what they want, dude.
The reason, do we have an intro for this game?
Sip your soup, sip your soup.
We have a hit the post intro.
Oh, no.
So the only reason why people are suggesting that is because I said we're never playing that game again.
What if I write a good song for it?
No.
If you really want to go by the just sheer amount of emails, if we just went with what got the most, after who's sipping that soup would be the Chris Isaac game. That gets.
Well, you gave none of the people what they wanted.
So you're pissing everybody off again
You're like,
this
good.
morning?
I didn't care what you guys suggested.
Great.
Several people asked us to play this. All right, we're going to line up, 3 or 4 of you to play Hit the Post. And one of the fun things about this game is when we have Tessa show you how to do it. She is a professional.
No.
She is a professional
It's Chili's turn.
disc jockey.
It's Alex's turn.
As a professional, you should be able to show everybody listening how it's done.
I was having a good morning.
The song is Lost. The band is Linkin Park.
Thank you.
You have a 21-second intro here. So if you just want to show everybody, that's the sweet spot, Alex. 20 seconds, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's where they either just absolutely flounder. It's not too long. It's not too short. I find that 20 seconds is right there. That is the biscuit, all right?
This is so dumb. Why don't you
mess
do
it up.
Why don't you
because
do
you
it?
get paid more money.
Tessa,
than
you
me.
ready to taste the biscuit?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. This is how a professional in the radio industry for how many years now?
At least 7.
7 year.
Well, actually, yeah, back and forth for over that, but yeah.
A 7-year radio veteran. This is how you hit the post. This is Tessa. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. In 3, 2, 1.
Hey, it's your girl.
Yeah.
Taste the biscuit, Tessa.
Oh, geez.
Back here, back at it again
Mhm.
on a Wednesday. I want to see you all at Ditch Day.
Yeah.
Not bitch day.
No.
Ditch Day. So show up.
I like what I'm hearing.
Buttercups. Here's Lost by Linkin Park on 94.5 The Buzz. Damn it.
All right, you laid
That
up the
wasn't
little.
bad. That wasn't bad.
Alex is tough on hit the
You're
post.
not gonna win if you go over.
He's the Simon Cowell.
He hates when
It's
you
called
slam.
hit the post.
He would rather have you lay up short than go over. If you step in the industry, we call it stepping on the lyrics. You step on those lyrics, you're still talking, and the singer comes in. He's immediately you're out. You're done for him.
I could have said more.
You're done for him.
I had so much more to say.
You could have said maybe one more thing. You left about a second and a half left. That's kind of how you hit the post. That was one of your best efforts. I'll say that in an example
I go
round.
every time. One of these days, I'm gonna be good.
I need 3, 4 of you. That maybe some of you that never played this game before, man. I'd love to get you on. 713-212-5945. Winner, the best hit the post, will win the Bush Jerry Cantrell Candlebox tickets. Call Chili now. 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Loving that Papa Roach song. That's Leave the Light On. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. One of the more popular games that most people tell me that I need to play this a little bit more often, and I've heard you, and I want it, and that's why we're playing it again today. I'm excited to give away these tickets. Bush Jerry Cantrell Candlebox. Let's get right into it. Chili's got people lined up. Let's play a game. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let's do this here because I know there's some instructions, so we'll put a little pause in there, Alex.
Yep.
All right, I'd like to, well, okay, so there's instructions?
Yes.
That's what needs to happen here? Okay, here we go. Here's the instructions for the game. Sounds easy enough. Okay.
Stoof.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he's going with that, but that's okay. We have 4 people that want to play Hit the Post this morning. The song we're using is Linkin Park Lost.
Okay.
Pretty familiar song.
Yeah.
The intro's about 21 seconds here. And first up is going to be Dallas. Hey, Dallas.
Hey, how are y'all?
I'm doing great, man. The Phallus from Dallas.
Yeah.
I mean, you do get a DJ name playing this game. So, Dallas, you ready to hit
go
the...
Dealey Dallas?
What's that?
You don't want to go Dealey Dallas because he's killing it on the mic?
Oh, Dealey? Oh, I get it, Dealey Plaza?
Yeah.
He's killing it? Dallas, are you going to hit the post?
Yes.
You got about 21 seconds here. The song is Lost. The band is Linkin Park. And we're going to hear your DJ stylings right now. You ready?
Yes, sir.
As soon as you hear the song, you're rolling. 3, 2, 1. The Phallus from Dallas. You're on.
What's up, guys? It's your brother Salas from Dallas. Wishing y'all a happy morning. We got bad traffic on the I-45.
Yeah.
Traffic's moving slow, but it should be a nice breezy day. Weather's looking beautiful, and we got Lost by Linkin Park on 94.5 The Buzz.
Left a lot of meat on the bone. Dallas, Phallus from Dallas. But I didn't think it was bad, though.
No, I don't think so.
I think you incorporated a little traffic. You said good morning. I thought the energy was good.
Put a little weather in there.
A little weather. I thought it was really good.
I felt like I was with him when he was about to be done with his shift.
Hey, Chili, I think we lost somebody. So might want to go check those phones again. I think Amber got cold feet.
Oh, no, Amber.
All right, well, the Phallus from Dallas. Don't go anywhere. You stay right there. Let's talk to Dangerous Daniel. Good morning.
Yo, what's up, man?
Yo, dude, how are you?
I'm all right.
You want to play Hit the
Heart
Post?
racing a little bit.
No, you're doing fine. Okay? So all you got to do is, in the business, we call this ramping up the song. So you're going to talk over the ramp, right? And then you want to stop right before Chester starts singing. You know the radio station. You know who you are. The song is Linkin Park and Lost. You have the rest of the time to show everybody how awesome you are. Dangerous Daniel, are you ready?
All right.
Dangerous Daniel, DJ Stylings, in 3, in 2, you're on.
Good morning, Houston. It's your boy, Dan, the man with the master plan, coming at you from my remote location in Southeast Houston, Texas, filling in for the Rod Ryan on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show. Here on Wild Card Wednesday, 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, man!
Dang.
What did he do there?
Man.
What did he do there, Alex? What did he
Did I
do?
step on it?
Stepped on
You
it.
Come on.
stepped on it.
Dude.
No, I
That
didn't.
pause was real long.
Okay,
Pause.
so you laid up early, and I thought, okay, we're just gonna get another layup. The Phallus from Dallas kind of did something similar.
Yeah.
I like that you were on remote. I like Dan the man with the plan, with the master plan. I liked all of it. And then for some reason, you were done. You're like, oh, I got a little bit more time. And then you got greedy, and then it kind of started to unspool. Okay, like right when you stopped, that one wheel was wobbling on the shopping cart, and then it just it came off. But stay there, Daniel. Stay there.
All right.
We don't know what's going to happen here. I guess Inez, is that correct?
Yeah, this is Inez.
Inez, it looks like you got through. It looks like you're going to be kind of pinch hitting here because somebody had dropped out. Are you
This is not the first time.
It's not the first time somebody's dropped out, or not the first time you've played Hit the Post?
Hit the post. It's not the first time I'm playing because somebody dropped out.
Oh, okay. It'd be so cool if you were from Galvez. You just be Inez from Galvez. Inez
That would be cool, but no.
Inez is a very, very tough one. Inez for Prez, maybe. You know, if you wanted to run for some sort of a president, maybe the HOA. I don't know. It's the Prez Inez. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to give you the same song. You're going to get 21 seconds. The Prez Inez, Lincoln Park, Lost. 21 seconds. Are you ready to hit that post?
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. She's going to nail this. I can tell already. Here we go. It's the Prez. You know her as Inez. In 3, 2, 1, you're on.
Good morning, Houston. You're listening to the most interactive show, 94.5 The Buzz, with the amazing Rod Ryan and his sidekicks, Tessa, Alex, and the Chulito. So please stay tuned. Don't forget to follow us on our social media, the X, Instagram, and of course, where all the cool people are, Facebook. This is Lincoln Park Lost, 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh my God!
Oh, man.
Oh my goodness!
You are certainly the Prez.
You're the Prez, dude.
You are the Prez, Inez.
Wow.
Well, I would rather stay with the incredible Inez that you named me the first time.
The incredible Inez? I don't know.
Yes.
I think right now if you ran for Prez, you would win.
You would get my vote.
I really think it would be like a
Oh,
land.
awesome.
I think it would be a landslide victory. Now, hang on. We said we were going to do 4 people, right?
Yeah.
I got Inez, the Prez, on hold. For our 4th contestant today. And for the second time in 2 days.
Yes.
Bill Parker, you understand?
What's up, Rod?
Are you kidding me?
And where are my manners at? Alex, congratulations on the baby, big dog. Slipped one past the goalie, huh?
Yeah, sure did.
Bill Parker, your name is Bill Parker. That's it. I mean, Bill Parker, you understand?
That's your radio name.
That's your radio name. That's your real name. I don't remember you playing other games outside of Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head. Are you ready to hit the post?
I am ready to ram it. I'm gonna ram that post.
Ram that post.
All right. For the second time in 2 days, this guy's been on. He got the first phone call yesterday. This is Bill Parker. He's a legend. He was once the Shot. His name was he was the Shot at Ditch Day.
I understand.
The Bill Parker. I'm glad you understand. Bill Parker. The song is Lincoln Park. The song is Lost. I can't wait. I can't wait. Here we go. Bill, are you ready?
I was born ready, baby.
It's our friend Bill Parker, the DJ stylings of the great Bill Parker in 3, 2, 1. You're on.
Good morning, H-Town. This is your boy, Bill Parker, a.k.a. Wild Bill. Hiccup. And I'll make you famous. It's hot as hell outside, but that's no newsflash. And there's always traffic in Houston. So sit back, relax, and listen to the soothing sounds of 94.5 The Buzz. Here's a little Lincoln Park Lost.
Oh! He got it in there. He got it in there. Wow. Bill Parker.
I was born to do this, man.
I don't know why you were born, but I'm happy you were. All right, hang on, Bill Parker. Okay. I'm going to make this, I don't think easy, but does anybody have the phallus from Dallas as their winner today?
I do not. I do not.
Okay. I thought Dangerous Daniel, but he was Dan the man with the master plan. He was remotely hitting the post today.
Right.
Alex, I know you don't have him on your winner card. He went over.
I do not.
He stepped on some
had
lyrics.
it and then he lost it.
He
like
had
he
it.
totally had it.
Well,
and then he lost it.
He was short, but it's just, but yeah, hitting when you step on those lyrics, it's almost like an automatic. It's a kill shot.
He was my
you know,
third
so,
place.
Okay. Inez, the Prez, and Bill Parker, who worked in a hiccup and just, you get thrown aside. You're live on the radio. You don't think I've ever hiccuped while I'm on the air? Of course it happens.
You have to roll.
You know? You just got to roll with it, okay?
True.
Live without a net, baby. Inez, the Prez, or Bill Parker. I don't know why I would ask Tessa who she has as her winner, but I will go through the motion.
You know who I have.
Tell me.
Inez for Prez.
Okay.
Had a strong start.
Yeah.
An even stronger finish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still high off her energy right now. I thought it was great, and she didn't step on the lyrics. I think Bill Parker might have tiptoed on those lyrics at the end. If you go back and listen to it, you will realize how right I usually am.
I am going to go next.
Alex, what's wrong, Al?
Inez, the Prez, she was great. But I don't think you can handle the energy of a Bill Parker. And having that happen and getting past it, he hit that post. He hit that damn
you
post.
like him so much, you're deaf.
Energy.
I like him so much, you're willing to overlook little sidesteps. But it's alas, we are allowed to disagree on this show.
I am up in the morning. I want to wake up. Who woke me up? Inez woke me up. Bill Parker got me out of bed. Okay?
I went back to sleep because I heard Bill Parker. I got scared of the day. The
Alex?
day scared me back to bed.
Alex, it looks like it comes down to you.
Damn it.
They were both great. They were both great. I want to say that. I thought Bill Parker was great. I just thought Inez was better.
When you go back and listen to the podcast, when I say I'm going to go next, I heard, damn it.
Yeah. I didn't want to be the one that had to decide this.
It's like Sophie's choice here, Alex.
All right, bro. It's up to you.
Okay, I put Inez as a 5 on mine out of 5.
Yeah.
That's the highest you can get. And I was like, well, that's it. She won. And then Bill Parker calls in.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it's all about overcoming adversity. Inez crushed it. And, I mean, Bill Parker had the hiccup. The hiccup is the adversity he had to overcome. He bounced right back. And I think it gave him more energy. Bill Parker.
Bill Parker.
He, like you said, Inez wakes me up. Bill Parker gets me out of bed.
Bill Parker!
You understand?
Hey, kudos to Inez, man. God bless you, sweetie. You also killed it. Oh, and Tessa, I will talk to you at Ditch Day, sweetie, okay? That's now 2 shots you're buying me.
I can't tell you how much I'm not looking forward to it. We'll put him on Rod's tab for sure. I'm in.
Oh, man. Are you kidding me?
God bless you, brother, man. Nothing but love for you guys. Nothing but love for you, all of you guys.
What are you giving Bill?
You won the Bush with Jerry Cantrell and Candlebox tickets. You will see them at 713 Music Hall. I think you were just doing it to do it, which is
What's
nice.
my favorite Candlebox song? And you left me far behind. You left me far behind.
It's a good song.
All right.
Maybe get a little karaoke going tomorrow. I don't know. We don't really have plans. It's loose as a goose.
That's what got us out of bed this morning. That's Bill Parker, everybody. What a great game. Inez for Prez was amazing, too. All right, I've got to take a break. God, that went so long, but it was so worth it.
All right, let's talk about Planet Fitness. You know, right now you can get $1 down. You can get a gym membership for $1 down and $24.99 a month. That in itself is incredible, but it's not just a gym membership. You can join Planet Fitness and get the Planet Fitness Black Card. What does that mean? Well, that means you're like a VIP guest. You can bring in a friend to work out with you. You can also visit the Black Card Spa, which has like tanning beds, massage chairs. I do this total body enhancement, this like red light therapy that I really, really like. This is a deal that they've extended, but it only goes through Friday, June 14th. So get into any of the 39 Houston area Planet Fitness locations for details and tell them Tessa sent you because it makes me look really good.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. If you're not able to enjoy this summer as much as you want because of that pesky joint pain, this is the best time to get outside and be active, but not if your knees, your shoulders, and your back and your hips, if they're hurting, okay? They're disagreeing with you because you've got that long-term pain now. Don't suffer any longer. Non-surgical joint pain relief is here. QC Kinetics. Call them today. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. QC Kinetics advanced treatments harness your body's own ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue so you can walk, run, hike, play, just play golf, pickleball, move again, pain-free. QC Kinetics under the leadership of former orthopedic surgeon Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup, a true pioneer in regenerative medicine. These advanced protocols have enabled tens of thousands of patients to reclaim their mobility. 4 Houston locations. Take action now. Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
The vehicle fire is cleared. Highway 288, the managed lanes northbound off-ramp to the South Sam Tollway. There's still about a 5-minute delay. An accident on 225 eastbound at Red Bluff has been reported. It's giving you about a 10-minute delay, 7-minute delay now from Ritchie. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hit the Post is awesome. Do we not play that game enough?
We might not be.
I don't. That's the one game I like.
That was after an epic round like that. You think like we probably aren't playing it enough.
But I don't want to get spoiled either.
Well, I think that game was a little spoily.
But I'm just saying, you play it a little too much, and then all of a sudden it's not special anymore.
Yeah.
I'm leaning that we need to play that a little bit more often. I love it. You guys make me laugh. It's because you guys have to do all the work. I think that's what's funny about it to me. All I got to do is come up with a dumb name for you. Hector says, Rod, I've been awake since 4 a.m., but I haven't been up until I heard Bill Parker. Okay, he arose at 4, but now he's awake. He said, I haven't been awake until I heard Bill Parker. Now I understand. Give me some Robbie on Fridays and Bill Parker every other day. Everybody knows who Robbie is. Caller number 10.
Oh, I love 10.
That's Robbie. Robbie is the caller number 10. He only calls us on Friday. Tries to win that beer.
So you want to get people up? All I have to do is step on the lyrics a little bit.
That energy. That energy. I'm telling you, I'm still voting Inez for Prez. No doubt about that. What are we doing next hour? Kings of Leon tickets coming your way at 8:20. Sold out Creed 3 Doors Down Finger 11 tickets early in the 9 o'clock hour. Got a 40% chance of isolated thunderstorms throughout the day. Hype 95. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
President Biden has signed an executive order aimed at slowing the flow of migrants across the U.S. border. The action will prohibit migrants who cross illegally from applying for asylum once the number of daily encounters at official ports of entry tops 2,500. I want to talk about Boeing's historic Starliner mission that's trying again this morning. They are launching their first ever crewed tests flight into space. Veteran NASA astronauts Butch Wilmore and Suni Williams are set to blast off on the Starliner capsule on a mission to the International Space Station at 9:52 our time from Cape Canaveral. So far, the test flight has been scrubbed twice, but they're saying 90% this weather is favorable. So we're going to be monitoring that today. Okay, maybe we'll get a little peek of it before we get off the show, before we AMF. Let's talk about a deep tribe in the Brazilian Amazon rainforest. This tribe was recently given internet access for the first time ever. Now, this is all thanks to the Starlink service, the satellites that are launched up. You know, they sometimes send them up. So these places weren't able to get internet service before. Well, now they are. The tribe has become internet obsessed. I mean, they're like iPad kids.
Of course.
In the rainforest. And
I mean, you had a stick to play with the day before you got an iPad.
The tribe leaders almost immediately had to institute time limits or nothing would get done. This is a tribe that needs to go hunt. They need to gather in order to sustain themselves in the Amazon rainforest. And they're like, no, I'm going to stream some sports. I'm going to watch a little porn.
Dad, I am hunting. I'm on MILFHunter.com.
Right.
I'm currently in a hunt.
I'm talking group chats full of gossip. I'm talking to social networking. Now, it isn't all bad. It's just, it's mostly bad. But it's not all bad. The internet does allow the tribe to chat with loved ones living far away, accessing educational opportunities, sharing their way of life with others, and it's actually saved lives in the tribe in emergency situations. So overall, mixed reviews. One leader said, I think the internet will bring us much more benefit than harm, at least for now. Flavor Flav ordered the entire menu at Red Lobster. In case you hadn't heard the very sad news, Red Lobster had filed for bankruptcy last month, and Flavor Flav heard about that, and he was like, nah, I'm going to go in there, and I'm going to do my part. He tasted the biscuits. I'm talking about the Cheddar Bay biscuits. He went and ordered everything on the menu. You can go see the picture of this. We have a blog page. Dozens of restaurant locations have closed, but Red Lobster says they still have 600 locations open while they try to sell the company.
Flavor Flav, only 599 more to go.
You got this.
Okay, that's just one location that he ordered everything. Did he have a? Is there a posse? Is there a bunch of people with him? Flavor Flav doesn't weigh 150 pounds.
Was Chuck D there?
But some of these skinny kids, they can eat a lot.
Terminator X? Is that the other guy?
Hailstorm's Lizzie Hill has reflected on the 4 shows she just played as a vocalist of Skid Row, saying the experience will live with her forever. She's fronted Hailstorm for more than 2.5 decades, but she handled the vocal duties for Skid Row after the Sebastian Bach's departure. So earlier yesterday, this week, actually, Monday, I don't know what day it is, she took to social media to share a few photos of her time, and she's like, my soul is still buzzing from this crazy ride I was just on. She just talks about overflowing with gratitude, and she talks about being the front person of a band without an instrument. She says always she kind of was able to hide behind the keyboard, maybe the guitar. She's like, I was responsible for bringing the energy every night. I was responsible for, maybe being a little funny, controlling the breaks, the break time, getting the flow of things. She said that's not something she was used to.
Did you see what she was wearing?
Man. Like black leather stuff?
Well, yeah, of course. But she's kind of like wearing like this onesie.
Oh, okay.
And then these super lowrider pants. So
okay.
She looked amazing. She sounded amazing. I said it earlier today on the show. She had to put this out there because so many people were excited about maybe Skid Row is going to go out with her on a major tour. She only filled in for 4 shows. Hailstorm, like it or not, is way bigger than Skid Row. Okay? She's out on tour, okay, with I Prevail, a huge tour at the Woodlands. Skid Row's playing small venues. She doesn't have the time. She did them a huge solid. She isn't closing the door on maybe helping them out down the road, but she's never going to split her time.
Right.
She's in a much bigger band. Now, the other subplot of this is the guy you hear singing right now, Sebastian Bach. He wants to be back in Skid Row. They don't want him. That's a cash cow. Just take the money. I don't care how much you guys disagree on things. Just get that singer back in there. That's what everybody wants to see. And you have the guy that sang this song, who's still a pretty good singer. He wants to do it. It's just they can't be around him. They don't want to. They cannot be around him. He's obnoxious. They hate him. Yes,
they hate him so much.
They hate him. But they're going to be forced to.
Yeah.
They're going to be forced to have to invite him back.
Yeah.
And then just get 2 buses, the band and Sebastian Bach. Get him his own bus.
It's been done before.
Yeah. I got a feeling that's what they're going to do.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
Well, the Astros got another win last night. They beat the Cardinals 8-5. Yainier Diaz homered for the 2nd straight night. They're going to wrap up their series with the Cardinals this afternoon. Ronel Blanco will be on the mound for the Stros going up against St. Louis's Miles Mikolas. First pitch is at 1:10. You can hear the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Celtics and Mavericks are going to play Game 1 of the NBA Finals tomorrow night in Boston. And then on our sports blog page today, it was announced yesterday that they're rebooting American Gladiators.
Yeah.
So on the sports blog page today, somebody has ranked all of the American Gladiator events.
Love
from,
it.
The coolest and the most fun to watch.
Okay, you
Assault, the one where they shoot the balls. That's the one.
Rapid
It's
fire.
called Assault, which is the coolest name.
It was like a dodgeball gun.
Then you had Powerball, which was like kind of like the obstacle course where you just got to hit everybody. I liked Pyramid, where they had to scale the pyramid without getting knocked off of it. And then whatever the one with the balls were, where you were in the little hamster wheels running into each other. That
like
was
that
also
joust.
cool. But go see everybody's, go see the rankings on the sports blog page today.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I missed on Monday, so I made it up. I went to go see my friends over at Centergenics yesterday, got my testosterone shot, boom, feeling great. Okay, do you notice a difference, Rod? Yeah, absolutely. Guys, testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. Mine plummeted, okay? Mine plummeted. If you're feeling that lack of energy, your drive isn't there, it could be caused by those low T levels. Guys, I talk about it all the time, okay? We're always putting other people in front of us and like, okay, I'll get around to taking care of me. No, take care of you. They got an on-site lab. They're going to get your results back at your first visit. Just go get your numbers checked. That's all I'm asking. Go get your numbers checked. EndMyLowT.com is the website. EndMyLowT.com.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder on Southwest Freeway southbound at Beechnut. HFD is on the scene, so pack a little patience there. It's not really giving me a time estimation, but you want to avoid this area. There is an incident that's just cleared on 288 South Freeway northbound after McCard, and then there is a stop traffic on the north side, east 6 between Quitman Liberty and Highway 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana, halfway point of the show, people. It's all apologies. I got 806, just a little over the halfway point. Kings of Leon tickets coming your way. About a 40% chance of isolated thunderstorms. Highs of around 95 today. If you're holding out for those sold-out Creed tickets, well, I understand why. being all sold out and all. Creed, Three Doors Down, Finger 11, Woodlands Pavilion. We'll have tickets for you for that September 14th show coming up at around 9:10. And then Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper. I got those tickets coming up for you. That'll be on Know the Show. All right, what else here? Okay, this is a question that I received. Rod, no names. Everybody at work is listening, but I plan on leaving Friday at 3 o'clock. I can be to Ditch Day at 3:30. What are the chances that you guys will still be at Cactus Cove at 3:30?
I'd say strong to quite strong.
I'd like to think about the history of going all the way back to when this thing started. It's always started at noon. I have always been there at 3:30. Okay? There is no end date, but I understand why he's asking. So, no names. It's on I don't know where he's working. He said it's on the radio and we all can hear it. Okay? I wonder what the setting is. I've always seen 3:30 at Ditch Day. I've seen 4, I've seen 5, 6, and sometimes I've seen 7 o'clock on Ditch Day. A party that starts at high noon. Yeah, there is no end time, but we'll still be cranking at 3:30.
Probably so.
What about Chili?
Yeah.
Now, does he have to nap that day? Or does he forego the nap? Does he nap so
He naps
hard
all
this week?
weekend.
Yeah, I know, but you know his body.
It's true.
So, Chili, the question is on the table, no name listener, let's just direct this towards you.
All right.
Will he see you at Ditch Day? He said he could be there at 3:30. He's ditching out of work at 3. He said it takes him a half hour to get to Cactus Cove. Would he have a high chance of seeing you there at 3:30?
I said yes.
Did you work out something with Gunner? Is there a back room that you'll be napping and then waking up and re-partying? Or how is that working? Is there no nap that day?
That's why I nap during the week, because Friday is my party day.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been known to go just balls out on a Friday.
Yeah, that's my only party day because Saturday I recover. Sunday I still kind of recover and get ready for work on Monday.
Chili's kind of the king of going out after work on Friday and taking
he
it.
loves a Friday hang.
And taking it late. And taking it late.
That's his sick, dude.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Chili might be the
Chili?
last person standing at Ditch
Chili
Day.
and I had to make a pact to stop hanging out on Friday because it was getting out of hand. I'm like, I can't do this. My body physically, I don't have what it takes.
You know your body.
I know my body, and I cannot hang with a Chili on a Friday when he is game.
I can confidently say that I will be there at 3:30.
I'll probably end up at your pool like I did last year.
That's nice.
There's a Chili in my pool. Okay, so there's your answer. I mean, we don't know what to expect. If Sweet Baby Ray's is flowing, we don't know what to expect.
I might bring the Speedo.
People keep asking, are you really doing shots of Sweet Baby? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You got to be there to find out.
Don't worry about it. You find out about Sweet Baby Ray when you show up, okay? Even is it Janelle? She's like, Rod, let me get you some barbecue sauce.
Please.
War Pig, let me get you some really good stuff. I'm like, no, we don't want your awesome. We don't want to waste your sauce. Your sauce is awesome. The War Pig stuff, it's too good for this. Sweet Baby Ray.
Nasty.
The shot name is the Wrecked Panties. I haven't heard back from Gunner what's going to be in it yet, but I imagine they're going to be coming up on something. They're coming up with something. Cactus Cove, man, it's become such a fun day over the years. Eli Barbed Wire Stills, that's his Instagram handle. You want to take a look at what he does. Barbed Wire Stills. Barbed Wire Stills? I got to see how to spell that. You'll find Eli, and he's the girl he's the guy that's taping up all the girls, like the hot models. And he put something out, the lineup of who's coming. Holy cannoli. You want to get the Barbed Wire Stills. DJ Johnny from the Booth Pimps, he's going to be back. He's playing all the tunes for Ditch Day as he does every year. Gabe with Remirror Me Photos. He's got the huge 360 photo booth. You get in there, take a 360 photo. You got something to take home, show everybody. The bar, food, all of that. Get some food in your belly. Carbach's going to be our official beer. Travis with Swing Escape. We bring in the golf simulator out. Who else is coming? I don't know. Everybody's invited. Okay, everyone is invited. It's just it is an adult party though. It's not a thing to bring the kids out to. It's not like when we do the Gumbo Fest and the Wing Fest and all the other things that we do with the Creek Group. All right.
Right.
So we'll see you this Friday, June 7th, Cactus Cove, starting at noon. Now, I don't want to get an email saying, "Well, look, dude, I got to work until 5 and I'm an hour away." I mean, are you going to be there at 6? It's ditch day. Just get there early. Get there as early as you can. It's all I ask. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod for QC Kinetics. If you're not able to enjoy all the things that you love doing during the summer, and I'm talking about just being out and walking and running and hiking and playing golf and pickleball and just moving again pain-free, because this is a great time for getting outside. Not if your knees, shoulders, back, and hips are hurting. Don't suffer any longer. Non-surgical joint pain relief is here at QC Kinetics. Call them today. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief. This is not a Band-Aid. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. QC Advanced Treatments harnesses your body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. They're under the leadership of former orthopedic surgeon Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup, a true pioneer in regenerative medicine. These advanced protocols have enabled tens of thousands of patients to reclaim their mobility, stop putting it off. Like I always say, do something for yourself. Take care of you. Take action now. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 4 Houston locations: Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, Cypress. 713-913-5285.
Over in Pasadena, a left lane is blocked on Highway 225 eastbound at Red Bluff. There's an accident blocking 3 left lanes and a left shoulder on the Southwest Freeway southbound at Beechnut. And an accident's been reported on I-45 northbound at Monroe and on East X northbound before I-10 downtown. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. I got some great tickets coming up for you in just a moment. Sit tight for that. Don't worry, I'm going to do anything. Okay, we already had people jump through all the hoops playing Hit the Post. We're just going to be looking for caller 10. 40% now. They're saying 50% chance of isolated thunderstorms throughout the day. High of around 95. What's trending?
I'm pretty sure you have these stories on the Looking at Girls blog page, but they're pretty sad.
Go ahead, try me.
Christina Applegate says, living with MS it's no longer enjoyable. She's like in a real depression. She, her multiple sclerosis diagnosis sadly put her in this place where she can't even enjoy the little things. She can't just jump up and go get coffee with a friend. It really reminds you, man, to take the stuff that we do on a regular, just not to take it for granted because it sucks.
She's kind of getting pretty dark with her commentary, and I kept it off of Looking at Girls.
Okay.
She's saying things that, doesn't want to be alive.
That's her truth. That's her
heavy
honesty. Halsey also battling some serious health issues.
I have that on there.
She's lucky to be alive. I guess she's going through lymphoma, like lupus. She might have lupus. She says she's sick, and she says there is poison in her brain and in her blood. She's donating proceeds from the things she's earning from her album to the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society, as well as the Lupus Research Alliance. She's like, long story short, I'm just lucky to be alive.
She's not sharing the specifics on what's going on with her.
She's only 28. She's only 28.
And I think she just put out a new album, too.
Yeah. Also, okay. Joe Jonas and Demi Moore.
Just going down the Looking at Girls blog page, I have all this
striking up a flirty friendship.
Yeah, I don't know. She's
Demi
gone for...
is 60. Joe is 34.
She's gone for younger men before.
Both consenting adults. Interesting. Okay, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to see Kings of Leon at the Toyota Center. That's a pretty good prize.
All right, I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. P.O.D. Ever heard of him, Chili? He knows them. He knows them. He just didn't go see them this time.
Here comes the bear.
He was being a good boy and making sure that he was coming into this radio show to perform. So he stayed away from that POD show. We have some tickets to give away right here, though. I believe it's for the Kings of Leon show, October 16th. This is at the Toyota Center, so you go to toyotacenter.com to get your tickets for this one. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
My name is Steven.
You don't have to go to toyotacenter.com to get tickets. We're just going to, Chili's going to give you a pair, okay?
Take that.
Yes, yes.
Where are you from, Steven?
I'm from here, Northside, Houston, Texas.
Well, all right. I feel like people have been either...
I'm so excited, yes.
I feel like a lot of people have either been calling the show for the first time or winning for the first time. Have you been on the show before?
Yes, I actually won last year to the...
That's okay. Take your time.
Cupid's Chokehold.
The who?
Cupid's Chokehold last year.
Cupid's Chokehold last year.
Gym Class Heroes?
I still don't know what you guys are
There
saying.
you go, Gym
Class
Gym Class Heroes.
Is there a band called Cupid's Chokehold?
No, it's
a
Gym Class
song.
Heroes sings Cupid's Chokehold.
Cupid's Chokehold. Okay, Gym Class Heroes. That makes sense to me. Okay, so you won those. All right. Well, you're a winner again, dude. Maybe you're just a once-a-year guy, but congratulations. Cupid's Chokehold.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Okay. This song here. Yeah. The song that they sampled, Supertramp. I would have got that part. All right, Steven's the big winner there. You know what? Hang on. I'm not done with you, Steven, even though I can't understand you. Hey, Steven?
Yes.
Have you, it's okay if you haven't. Have you ever been around a balloon full of helium and sucked in that helium and talked funny in front of other people? Have you ever done that before?
Yes, I have.
You have done that before. I mean, I don't think people do it. You don't do it all the time, do you?
I do.
No, I do not.
No, but you've done it before.
Clown.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Steven. I like you. I like you. So I'm going to kill you last.
I like you because I can't understand you.
I'm going to choke your Cupid. 51% of Americans say they've never inhaled helium from a balloon to make their voice sound funny.
That's because they have the internet. The internet.
You don't need to do it when you see it on the internet?
No, I'm saying like kids have other things to do. We didn't have a ton of things to do back in our day.
Uh-huh.
So we were like, yeah, let's bring the balloons out. Let's have some fun.
Anytime anybody has a party, you'd just be like, yo, what are you going to do with those balloons? And then you'd wait a couple of days, like, can I
like leftovers.
Can I stab that and we can all just pass it around the room like
helium.
a bong?
Okay, before I get blown up, it's incredibly dangerous, okay? You're probably going to die if you do it. Not really.
It'll still be fun, though.
But I'm saying that on the air. There's my
It'll be worth
disclaimer.
It looks cool as hell, like
Hey,
cigarettes.
kids, don't do this, okay? And it does maybe sound like an old school thing, but I looked into this and it says old folks were least likely to admit to doing it before. So I don't know what that sweet spot is. Probably me. We always did this.
You got a balloon with helium in it? That balloon, that helium's getting breathed in, buddy.
It's like getting bubble wrap. Those they're getting popped. That if there's an old helium balloon laying around, I'm sucking it in and saying something funny.
I'm sorry.
As a matter of fact,
sorry.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to say something hilarious.
There's a rubber band in the room. Somebody's getting shot with that.
It's going to be hilarious and sound even funnier with the helium. Okay. Have more Americans? This is just a question for me. Have more Americans drank out of the garden hose? Have more Americans either drank out of the garden hose or sucked in helium from a balloon?
I think
What
more Americans
what has been done more?
Garden hose.
There's more
drink.
garden hoses than balloons.
There's more dehydration going on.
People have more access to garden hoses typically than they would a balloon, I would guess.
Point. I agree.
All right.
I agree. And
Glad we all
again,
agreed.
these aren't things that are good. Well, you know, there's some chemicals they use for the flexibility of the hoses, Rod. You really shouldn't be encouraging
Shut up, nerd.
your audience, you know, the CFCs or whatever they are.
CBGBs.
Just put yourself in a cocoon. That way
You
you don't
don't
have to ever do anything.
You don't
cool.
inhale those LMNOs.
I drank out of the garden hose all summer. Okay.
Look at you.
Obviously.
You're fine.
Obvi. Super adjusted. Super well and adjusted over here.
Got your own
picture of
radio
health.
show.
All right. Well, kids, don't do it, but maybe try it.
Just do it for like a second.
Helium balloon. It's fun. Everybody loves it. And an older person does it, it's knocked out. Nails. It's perfect.
Yeah, Bill Parker does it.
Like, have you ever done it to London? Like,
Have you ever
do
done it for
in front of
London?
Because that's gotta just crush. When an adult does it to you, you think it's the funniest thing in the world. Did you
My
see that
daddy's a
one?
magician.
Answer, yes. Of course I have.
Killed, didn't it?
Kidding me? Yeah, all those leftover balloons from. Now I didn't let her do it.
Like she probably thought you were like Sinbad.
But
She's not old enough.
I didn't let her do it.
Good.
But I did
It's
it.
fine. But like she wanted to, I bet. She's like, let me try it.
Oh, I killed.
She'll do it.
Dad is great. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Shinedown. Symptom of being human. Wildcard Wednesday. Number one link today. Fantastic link. But Tessa told you, looking at girls is packed today. It is stacked for sure. A couple of good articles on there as well. Go for the picks. Stay for the articles. Sold out Creed, 3 Hours Down, Finger 11 tickets coming your way at 9:10.
What?
McDonald's tops the list. The highest price increases in the last 10 years. Fast food chains.
So now you can pay more to treat your body bad. Great.
So, well, this is where the prices have gone up the most. McDonald's, 100%.
Damn.
They've seen a 100% increase when you crunch the numbers. Finance Buzz looked at this. They started.
Seems bad.
Their starting point was 2014. And just one example they gave was a 10-piece order of Chicken McNuggets was $5.99 in 2014. I expect prices to go up. They're $10.99. Okay? Taco Bell used to be the place you could buy a meal with loose change.
Yeah.
They've raised their prices 81%. Popeyes 86% in at number 2. Everyone's on here.
Yeah.
Panera Bread 54%, Wendy's 55% increase. It's a big difference between McDonald's 100% increase.
Dude, it's out of control.
Those are
It's
some-
out of control.
Those are unhappy meals.
Yeah.
What about this? Have you heard of the Mediterranean restaurant called, is it Cava?
Yeah, I
C-A-V-A?
love Cava. Yeah. There's one in the Heights. There's one right by you.
There is?
Yeah.
Like hummus? What's Mediterranean?
Mediterranean's like hummus, tabbouleh, like
Chickpeas.
cucumbers, tzatziki.
Okay. So they got about 300 locations around the U.S. So this is one of those things. Once it hits the news and everyone knows about it, but then if no one knows about it, well, okay. Guy got a free meal the other day. He didn't know why.
Okay.
His receipt has been trending online because most people didn't know about this. It's just $11.05. Went there for lunch. Under the line item, it said love, L-O-V-E. Quote. And the full charge was completely removed from his receipt. She says the cashier told him, we're good here. No money. We're all set.
Oh, wow.
And he thought maybe, like, is this some, like,
Yeah, what's going on?
is this girl hitting on me?
Yeah,
what's going
up?
on here?
What up?
Cava lets employees hand out free food occasionally just to make someone's day or reward them for being extra nice.
Wow.
There's a button right on the register, and it's called the love button.
Look at that.
The love button. I love that.
Love the love button.
Hot people get all their food free.
It automatically comps one meal.
No, Alex, that's if you were working there.
So they just pick
What do
the
you got?
hottest person that comes in the line.
No, it wouldn't. It would be someone who was maybe really nice to you or someone who you think was having a bad day and you could turn it around.
Or somebody that you think is hot.
Okay, I'm not saying it doesn't happen that way, but you're making it
The implication.
sexual.
Please recognize the young, raging hormones working in restaurants. But it will automatically comp one meal. So I got this on Links and Guests today. You can see his receipt that's gone viral.
That's awesome.
He got hit with the love button.
And the Mediterranean diet is like really good for it. Always ranks number one out of all the fad diets. Mediterranean diet has been like number one for the past like 7 years.
Is that okay? Well, there you go. Well, now you know. But now you know. You're like, am I love button material?
Right now, people are gonna be like, put your phone on the person making your kava bowl. That way, they feel pressure to give you your meal for free. Like, remember they were doing that at Chipotle?
You walk up to the register. How about that love button, sweetheart?
Yeah, babe.
Links and Guests.
Okay, I want to talk about Man Eye Institute because you can wake up vacation ready. You can start each day in focus with $1,600 off LASIK from Man Eye Institute. You know where you can put that focus? On beaches, boating, traveling without the stress of your contacts and glasses. Those things, those just slow me down, okay? But, you know, my friends at Man Eye, they're making it really easy for you this summer. $1,600 off LASIK. Ask about deferred interest payment plans. Ask about guaranteed approval financing because they got it all. Schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION. That's 800-MY-VISION. Give them a call. Tell them Tessa referred you, or you can book it online. This is a free screening at maneye.com. There's an accident reported on I-45 southbound at 610 North Loop. It's a 22-minute delay. It stopped traffic from Little York. If you want, you can jump on the Hardy Toll Road to get around that. There are still 3 left lanes and a left shoulder blocked on the Southwest Freeway southbound at Beach Nut. HFD is still on the scene as far as I know, as far as I can tell from this. Traffic is stopped from Fondren. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters getting ready to close out the 8 o'clock hour. We got one more hour together, guys. Don't worry. Lots of tickets, including those sold-out Creed tickets coming your way at 9:10. Up to a 50% chance of isolated thunderstorms throughout the day. Partly cloudy skies. High of 95. Tessa, one final time. Houston's headlines.
Boeing's historic Starliner mission will try again this morning. We're actually about an hour out. They're saying they're going to launch their first crewed test flight into space. This is something that has been scrubbed twice so far, but they're saying weather conditions are 90% favorable for this morning's launch aboard an Atlas V rocket. You have veteran NASA astronauts on this mission. Butch Wilmore and Suni Williams set to blast off in the Starliner capsule. They're headed to the International Space Station if all goes well. The Starliner mission is Boeing's effort to compete with the SpaceX Crew Dragon capsule for ferrying astronauts to the International Space Station. And we are seeing liftoff. We are hoping to see liftoff before the end of the show. So that's going to be something we're monitoring. All right, let's talk about the D-Day celebrations. Well, not celebrations. It's the 80th anniversary. And the U.S. veterans who stormed the beaches of Normandy, they are in France to commemorate that. Ceremonies are planned to mark the anniversary of the important World War II turning point. Many of the veterans that are attending this are now older than 100. President Biden will be among the world leaders in France to attend the ceremonies tomorrow. And of course, that's going to be our headline tomorrow. But we wanted to mention it today because it has taken, a concerted effort to get the surviving veterans that were brave enough to be on this mission all the way over there to France to commemorate this day.
You want to learn about something cool and maybe even donate? Honor Flight. That's who gets these veterans to these places and brings them to Washington to at least see what, the National Mall and the memorial that they have there. Honor Flight is what you would look up. And, of course, they need your money. But it's just a fascinating organization that gets these veterans that don't have a lot of money, and it gets them to these different places.
Right, because many of them are in wheelchairs. They need assistance. They need people traveling with them that know the itinerary, know where to go. And, of course, that are going to treat them well and with the respect they deserve. So, that's a great plug there. Oh, okay. People on Instagram have been ripping into the psychiatrist in LA. She's saying moms shouldn't have to return their shopping carts at grocery stores. Her argument is you shouldn't be expected to leave your kid alone in the car to go do it. We have a little bit of audio.
Sure.
I'm not returning my shopping cart, and you can judge me all you want. I'm not getting my groceries into my car, getting my children into the car, and then leaving them in the car to go return the cart. So if you're going to give me a dirty look, off.
I mean, it's like the one argument that is at least you'll listen to for not returning a shopping cart. It's a kid.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a kid.
you can't argue with a mama bear, I think is the point.
Yeah, I
so
can.
you can.
You can.
Well, you can try, but I don't think she cares. Yeah. So there you go.
She also put that on the internet as a flex to I don't know if she's trying to get her
she
name out there.
I think she wants to argue. Some people wake up and they want to argue.
She stumbles and her keys fall out of her pocket into a ditch or into a sewer and she can't get them. Just nothing but the worst for that woman.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So she's got her own
Special
blog
seat in
page.
hell.
She's got her own blog page today, links and guests.
Alec Baldwin has been in the news cycle for a lot of things lately. He was charged with involuntary manslaughter for that that movie set that he was on where someone died. But now he would like to pivot. And I think he's trying to lean into being a simple family man because he's now doing a family reality show on TLC called The Baldwins. In a promo, he says, we're inviting you to come into our home and experience the ups and downs. What's up, Alex?
Can I do a Jimmy Fallon joke for later tonight? that he's gonna run through?
Sure.
Oh, Alec Baldwin's got a new reality show coming out. I guess no one told me they were rebooting Just Shoot Me.
Oh.
That'll be a monologue joke for sure. Come on.
I don't think they'll do that, but
You can have that one free.
Wow, that's nice. Okay.
I'm surprised A&E is giving him a show. They must have, because what you do is you test somebody's brand. You're not going to carry a show on somebody that everybody hates, okay? No one's going to watch it. People must approve of Alec Baldwin. They're not going to greenlight a show.
I think hate
with
watching
him.
is becoming such a thing, dude.
I don't think it's like he's so beloved and people are going to watch him. People are, okay, let's see this train wreck. You have Hilaria, the wife, who has been in the news cycle for being a fraud. You have him for the manslaughter. You have his daughter. People love to hate, what's her name? Hailey Bieber for no reason.
That's not his daughter.
I think it's the
That's
hate
his
watching.
That's his niece.
Oh, his niece.
Yeah.
I think people love hate watching too, Alex. I don't think it's like, oh my God, we want to see what the Baldwins are up to. We want to hate on the Baldwins. The iHeartRadio Music Festival is set for September 21st and 22nd. Are we giving away tickets to this thing? What's going on?
I don't know. I asked you what's going on.
I know. I got to go to the music blog page. So the lineup was released. Paramore is on it, among others, Hosier, the Black Crows, and tickets go on sale to the general public. So we are doing a giveaway, okay? A round trip coach class airfare to Vegas, Nevada, transportation to the airport and hotel, accommodations, of course, tickets to the iHeartRadio Music Festival at T-Mobile Arena, plus a $1,000 gift card. So you got a text to win. All of that is on the music blog page. Go get them. Those are Houston's headlines.
We'll have that opportunity for you at 9:10. Jeremy will have it at 1:10. Teresa will have it at 5:10. So it's one of those national win contests. So good luck. What you got?
The Astros got another win last night. They beat the Cardinals 8-5. Yainier Diaz homered for the second straight time.
Come on.
They're going to wrap up their series with the Cardinals this afternoon. Ronel Blanco will be on the mound for the Stros going up against St. Louis's Miles Mikolas. First pitch is at 1:10. You can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The NBA Finals are going to play Game 1 between the Celtics and Mavericks tomorrow night in Boston. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, this is what just came out, the annual Tropical Storm Outlook. My goodness, man. 23 named storms, 11 hurricanes, 5 of which could be catastrophic. This is just coming from the experts. Maybe now is the time to prepare and get a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter. Schedule this by close of week, Friday, and they'll give you a free 10-year extended warranty with purchase and installation of their most popular Generac model. That's a $1,000 value. 10 years of added protection from the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Guys, it's a great time to get in front of this, okay? Promo ends this Friday. Lock in yours now at GeneratorSupercenter.com.
Okay, you can use Highway 3 as an alternate if you're on I-45 northbound at Monroe. There was an accident. It's been cleared, but there's still some stop and go from Clearwood. An accident still blocking 2 left lanes on 610 South Loop at westbound at Kirby. But the biggest delay I'm seeing is just traffic on the north side between Quitman, Liberty, and then Highway 288 going southbound. It's about a 20-minute delay of stop and go, almost 20 to 25 minutes here. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Nickelback, and How You Remind Me. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We do have a chance coming up very, very soon at that chance for iHeartRadio, what you were just talking about, the music festival.
Right.
Announced yesterday, now chances to win. You have 910, 110 with Jeremy, 510 with Teresa. Okay? These are your opportunities to get the round trip coach class airfare to Vegas and the hotel and the hotel and the airport, transportation, 2 nights stay in Vegas, 2 tickets to the 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival at the T-Mobile Arena, plus $1,000 gift card, just to like some funny money just to spend out there in La La Land. So that's coming up in just a minute. I am going to give you a chance to win some tickets as well. We've had a few questions come in. You know what was a great question this morning is the dude, nameless, asking if we were going to still be at Ditch Day at around 3:30.
Yeah.
Party starts at noon. He said, I can get out of here by 3, which he's ditching out early. I think he said he's got to work till 5. He said he can get out at 3. That's still ditching. He said, any chance you guys are going to be there at 3:30? Chili said, yeah. Chili said 100% chance for him. I said, in years past, 100% of the time, I've been there at 3:30 when our party started at noon.
Yeah. Can confirm you.
I had people, I had people rolling in after that. Oh, I had no idea you guys were still going to be there. I think I've seen 4 o'clock every year. I don't want to make any promises. I'm just saying, I think I've been there at 4. Now you're getting, okay, 4 o'clock, it's 4 hours. It's a pretty intense 4 hours. We get things rolling at noon, and get there when you can. I'd love to have you on board. The incentive, now I don't know the answer to this question. I talked to Deb over at BMP, and our friends over at Brand Management Professionals made us up T-shirts. One of the things that goes along with Ditch Day every year is the T-shirt, and then the Sharpies, and then the signing, and then famously, you know, all the horrific things that people write on your shirts, and even worse, the graphics that get drawn on your T-shirts. But if you remember, like getting your yearbook signed, we have T-shirts there. Now it's a limited number. Now, is there a T-shirt available at 3:30? No
chance.
Okay, the party starts at 12. Are there? I don't know what we get. 80 shirts? Are there T-shirts available at 12:05? No. Do we have the T-shirts? Is I guess the question, Chile. Have you talked to Deb? I haven't talked to Deb all week.
Yeah, the shirts are in-house already.
They are.
Yeah, actually, we need to get. I know you like yours pre-washed.
I'm not an off-the-rack, on-the-back guy.
Dude.
Yeah,
is there something? I mean,
so we'll bust them open after we get off the show today.
We're having a little meeting today, right?
I guess.
Talking about. Do you guys ever read my emails?
I read it.
I've read it, but I was like, we're having a meeting now, so.
Did anybody respond to my email?
Well, we're telling you now.
We'll be there.
Responding.
Our meetings are held on the air nowadays.
No, not for this.
Should be.
I like them.
All right. Am I missing anything about Ditch Day? Is there anyone else? Have you heard from Vanetta, ABC Body Art?
I have not heard from her, but I'm pretty sure she'll probably just wander in to chill. I think she might just want to chill this time because she's been busy, you know?
Even if she doesn't, I mean, if she just comes and hangs with us,
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, so she'll probably be there.
Okay. But we don't know for sure. It's loose. It's this Friday, but the whole thing is loose. This whole thing, we talk about it, and it's loose every year, but it just always seems to come off, and it happens. So we're going to be at Cactus Cove starting at noon till basically they kick us out, and that's going to be this Friday. And if you wanted a T-shirt, I would say, again, it's loose. You just got to get there early. There's no holding T-shirts. Let me get one for my friend. It's first come, first serve. You're scrambling. You're trying to get you the right size.
I want an XL.
That's the problem. There's going to be some 5'2" chick coming up to me going, give me a small. And I'm like, all I got is 3X. You know, it's like,
I want a 3X.
You didn't
I'm gonna wear
save
like a dress.
You didn't save me a small, Ryan? No, I'm not saving anything. All right.
Not saving
You
anything.
just got to get there early. That's the incentive to get there early, all right? Let's give away some tickets, and then we'll get people calling for Vegas.
Creed.
Yeah.
Sold out show. Summer of 99. 3 Doors Down and Finger 11 at Woodlands Pavilion, along with Creed. September 14th at Woodlands.
All right. I'm going to have you call me to win those tickets. I'll take caller, or Chili will take caller 10, 713-212-5945. And then there's this opportunity right here. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street, and it's so great to have the Karbach family on board with Ditch Day this Friday. So you've been hearing me talk about it, and I keep saying, man, we're going to do some really, really fun things with the Karbach folks. Well, this is one of those really, really fun things we're going to do with them, okay? So get into that Love Street state of mind, okay? Or if you've been looking for an opportunity to try one, maybe you're one of the few people that haven't had one yet. Well, have one with your brother Rod, okay? Love Street Blondes, they'll be flowing like the Nile. Music to your beer. See you on Friday. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. I know Anthony's listening. It'd be nice if you let some of your guys off a little early, maybe for Ditch Day. I know they're always busy though. They're crazy busy over there. It's Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Okay, so the summer is here. So get that AC unit checked out. You want to get that checked out so that it's all ready to go. They're going to give you that red carpet service you deserve. They're going to be available to you 24 hours a day. They really built their brand on the plumbing side of things. But now when you've got somebody that you trust taking care of the plumbing and the heating, two of the biggest issues in your home, it's nice to have somebody that you can really trust. And again, give you that red carpet service for both, okay? I know Katie's in the name. They got a full fleet of trucks now. They're going to come to you, though. KatiePlumbers.com. That's, of course, KatiePlumbers.com.
Over in Midtown, an accident is blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder. This is at the Southwest Freeway northbound at the downtown split. Traffic is stopped from Kirby Drive. This is a big delay, guys. HFD on the scene here now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we got a great ticket opportunity here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Kim.
Hi, how are you today?
I am just anticipating.
Ever seen a helium balloon and just taken it apart and sucked the helium out of it and said something funny?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
Yeah, I think
A rite of passage.
51% of people have said they've never done that before. 100% of the 2 people that I asked have done it before. Kim, you're caller 10.
Oh my God, thank you so much. You have no idea. I have gotten through 3 times this week and have not won.
That's amazing to get through, though.
Three times.
That's all I ever hear is these busy signals, and Chili doesn't pick up. He's clearly picking up the phone. You sound like you're trying to contain yourself a little bit.
I am. I'm at work.
Yeah,
I'm
I
at
know.
work.
I know. I can tell. That's good. What are you giving her?
You tell all your coworkers you are going to see Creed, the sold-out show, summer of '99, 3 Doors Down, Finger 11. That's all you, okay? So keep
I
it
tried
down.
so hard. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, Kim. Congratulations. I'll see you at that show, all right?
Thank you.
All right. Hang on. She got through 3 times this week.
It's pretty awesome.
Well, I mean, she at least got through, but now this is her first time winning. All right, what do you got today?
Today's AOL is hot air balloon crashes. I don't know why.
Why?
This was entertaining when I saw it on Twitter this morning.
Like people dying?
Not dying, but just like
getting dragged.
Why would you go up in the air in a balloon that you can't steer?
Yeah, I don't know much about
seems dumb.
It seems like
It seems dumb.
Seems like it's a pretty wild ride.
And then sometimes, maybe if you're trying to take off around a construction site, you want to avoid any scaffolding because it could puncture the balloon. That's what the first one does. Sometimes they don't quite get off the ground far enough before they run into another obstacle, like a house, or sometimes the wind blows you the wrong way and then you go into a building, or sometimes you run into another hot air balloon and then that pops it. And just watching it, they can't be fun rides down. I don't believe there's anybody that's dead with this in any of these, but they're pretty funny crashes.
Okay.
That you see go into the
Funny
ground.
crashes. No one dies.
No
I
one
can be
dies
in. I can
that
be
we
in on
know
this.
of.
I don't know a whole lot of people
That
that
we know
have done this, but one person said to me that you don't know it until you do it. And we see these balloons, and they're just beautiful scapes, and they're just floating around, and you think it's going to be the most peaceful thing ever. The sound of that flamethrower.
It's like a torch, right?
It's huge, and it's loud. It's not the most romantic thing, while it's running. Because they got to heat up that air. They said it's pretty loud. It's not.
I kind of want to do it still.
Sitting around.
I kind of want to do it, guys.
I don't know. It's
Watch
never,
this. You won't watch it.
I wouldn't turn it down.
I'm not going to watch it.
I wouldn't turn it down, but it's not on a bucket list for me.
Never going to do it.
You're never doing it
Never
after
gonna do
watching
it.
this?
No, I would have done it before I watched this. Go check it out. Hot air balloon crashes. World famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. White Stripes and Seven Nation Army. We were going to use that for Hit the Post this morning, and then I called an audible at the last second. That's got it's like around 15 seconds. The sweet spot for Hit the Post, if you didn't hear, it's a game where you guys get to play the DJ. The sweet spot is about 20 seconds. I'm sure Tessa would have loved 15 seconds for her example round.
Yeah,
it's just not as fun. You can't have. Somebody will always suggest some song that's got some 1 minute intro. I'm like we're not going to use
dissertation,
some Tool song,
a monologue.
Tool's got 4 minutes of no singing in the beginning. We're not going to have you just ramble. That game would never end. But yeah, Hit the Post. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. This is where you got me. I'll do it at least one more time because July. We're going to start really focusing in and getting into the Suburb Summer Sizzler. So we got all month to play all the different games, except Who's Sipping That Soup.
Come on. Dang.
Listen.
Dang.
It's just become one of those things. You don't even really like it. It's just now it's a thing because it's so unbelievably silly. It is clearly. I told you I have several things that are in the, the Failure Hall of Fame. That's one of them. Not proud of that.
That's like a great game.
It's not a great game. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is an old song. Didn't we have a Smile Day last week?
A Smile Day.
It was like National Smile Day.
National Smile Day.
And like all hell was breaking loose on that day. And I was just trying to keep remind people, hey, it's Smile Day. It's Smile Day.
Smile.
I didn't know this. It's National Smile Month.
Ah.
National Smile Month.
Wow. Treading on Pride Month a little there, but.
So,
okay.
Well, how can those things, can they coexist?
Probably.
They can all coexist.
Do we have a problem with smiling during Pride Month?
As long as we have the bumper sticker, I think we can all coexist.
So they've identified the different types of smiles, and there's two categories of smiles. Do you agree with this? There's the polite social smile, which is the least effort, and then there's the sincere smile, and that's the one where you get like 53 facial muscles involved.
Yeah, that's why I need Botox. I do that one too much.
I don't think that if somebody says it takes more muscular movement to frown than to smile, I don't think that's true.
It doesn't feel that way.
I don't think that's true. I think
it doesn't feel that way.
I think you interact with more muscles smiling than frowning. I get why people would say that just to try to get you to smile over frowning. Your kid's not going to come out all smiling. You're going to have to wait.
Yeah.
Maybe a month.
That's what I heard.
I think you got to wait about a month. But man, when you see that kid smile for the first time, it's awesome.
It's pretty great.
It really is awesome. I mean, even though like you get the false feeling that you're doing something right, they don't know what they're doing. They're just smiling.
They're just practicing.
1 in 6 people say they will rarely, if never, return a smile from a stranger. I mean, you get that at the grocery store. You get that. Oh, we're getting the same thing.
I smile at everyone.
You're getting cucumbers too.
I'm smiling.
I smile back at people.
I'm a smiley girl.
I don't have. I've never been.
My gang name.
I don't think I do, but I've never been described as having a resting bitch face.
No.
Good. I smile when I'm out and about.
I have a couple girlfriends that have that RBF going, and I like double smile to try to make up for them.
Do they do it on purpose?
I don't think so. I think that's just.
I think some people take pride in that.
No, I don't think it's a prideful thing because I'm like, dude, fix your face. They're like, what? And I'm like, you look so miserable right now.
I mean, you don't got to look like, open for business and super approachable, but there is something about that bitchy face that just. You got to be able to fix that, huh?
Yeah, fix your face.
You got to be able to.
Literally fix your face.
Fix your face, or I'm going to have to do it for you.
And they don't do it on purpose.
I don't think so. I think that's I think that some people are naturally not like smiley and outgoing. I really do. I think you have like Angry Cat. His face looks like that. Grumpy Cat, whatever his name is.
Is it reflective of their mood? No. Are they not are they not smiling on the inside?
I think some people are naturally disposed. Like you got Eeyore and then you got Piglet. You know what I mean? If people are predisposed to either be this way or they're not. I couldn't stop laughing and joking as a kid. I've always been like this.
Mm-hmm.
I've always been like this. And some people are like, oh my God, I wish I had your energy. I'm like, I'm exhausted and I need Botox. But this is the card I was dealt. I think some people are naturally, they're not smiley, and that's okay.
People said these are the top 10 things that immediately make us smile. Anything dealing with vacation. Number one thing.
Totally.
And-
Well, you have the day off? Hell yeah.
And guess what? We needed experts to tell us that we smile more outside of work than we do at work.
Yeah.
That's what the experts have determined. So anything dealing with vacation.
I like when people say someone's beautiful and then they record it, or they say, "Oh, you're so handsome, you're so beautiful," and like that like blushing smile, I guess it is.
Yeah, but can you do that, or is this guy's being creepy?
I don't know. I don't know what you can do. Don't ask me.
Like
I don't know the rules out there. Okay.
Yeah.
I just do what I do, and I don't really pay attention to that stuff.
Do you walk up to people and tell them how handsome they are?
No, if I think someone is handsome though and it's appropriate, I will say it. I mean, like, well, they're obviously very handsome.
I've been around girls before that have gone out of their way to go to another woman and say, I just want you to know you're killing it. That dress is amazing. And that is such
Ultimate. That's a
that
great
is
compliment.
Such a flex on the girl that takes the time to go and do that.
I agree.
I wouldn't do that to a dude. I just wouldn't.
I do like to chill all the
But
time.
I say you look nice. I will say, wow, you look nice. If I see a dapper young lad and they're dressed nice and maybe they got
Yeah.
smell, maybe I know they're on the way to, I'm like, you look good. You're looking sharp.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Pervert.
And then I get slapped by a man.
What things make us smile? Someone else smiling at you? Do you feel
Yeah.
pressure that you have to smile back, or just like, hearing good news, making someone else laugh or grin, getting a surprise gift, money, winning money, receiving a thank you, running into an old all right, these are on.
Since it is Pride Month, I will say if a gay guy compliments me, I know I'm doing the Lord's work. Like I look probably the best I've ever looked. It means more. It goes regular guy, girl, gay guy. That's the tier of compliments. Use that start to bottom, work it up. You are slaying if a gay guy compliments you.
So, again, you put that as third, but that's the number one?
No, that's number one. So it goes, this is the ranking. Bottom level,
No, go to top to bottom.
go 1 to 3.
Yeah.
Okay, number 1, gay guy complimenting you.
Mm-hmm.
Number 2, fellow female, empowering, adjusting my crown. Love
Right.
that. Thank you. Third, it's still nice, just not top tier, is just like a guy complimenting
We're
you.
the worst, Rod.
You are such an ally.
No, you're not the worst.
We're the
No,
worst.
they're an ally.
We're
If they're
literally the
telling
worst on
me,
that.
they're an ally to me. Like, you just gave me the confidence boost of a lifetime.
What are you giving away on another show?
Smiles and 2 tickets to Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper. Freaks on Parade tour going down to Willard's Pavilion.
All right, we'll ask a question on the flip of this break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Man, the results that people are getting. How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? Yeah, you can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time with semaglutide, which is in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Semaglutide, recently approved by the FDA for weight loss. It's getting all the social media and the celebrity attention right now. Wonder drug? Okay. But semaglutide, you're going to have to put in some work, okay? So it allows for a more flexible diet plan, offering a wider variety of real foods that you can eat. You're still going to have to be smart. Still want you to stay active, but full-strength semaglutide medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs, includes one-on-one support from medical experts and resources to ensure you maintain your weight loss for life. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress, so you're not going at this alone. Come at them with all your questions. Dial pound 250, use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
A stall is blocking 2 left lanes on I-45 southbound at the 610 North Loop. You can jump on the Hardy Toll Road to avoid this half-hour delay. An accident's been cleared on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Chimney Rock, but you still got a little bit of stop-and-go traffic from Hillcroft. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. $94.5 The Buzz. Okay, guys, we got one last bit of business to get to. It's called Know the Show. It's a pretty great ticket, though, man. September 15th, Woodlands Pavilion. Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper sharing the stage. That's awesome. It's just a bunch of monsters running around rocking. Tessa's got a question for you, though. Something that happened today on the show.
Yeah. Tell me what happened to a tribe deep in the Amazon rainforest. It was kind of preventing them from getting their work done. Tribe leaders had to get together and kind of, make some new rules. Tell me what happened to a remote Brazilian tribe deep in the Amazon rainforest.
713-212-5945. All right, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, Green Day, Holiday. During that song, I just kind of popped it on the internet here. Tessa told me to go check out NASA because that Boeing Starliner launch just happened from Cape Canaveral on the Atlas V rocket.
So far, so good, right?
Yeah, so it's just, I mean, it's cruising along. It is awesome. It is awesome.
Space, bro.
Yeah, it's still cool. It's still cool. I'm with you though. It's hard to kind of keep up. Like, who's going up next? What
and what are they doing? Like, is this a manned crew, unmanned? Are we doing satellites? Are we going to the International Space Station? Are we going to the moon?
This has 2 dudes in it, I believe.
Yeah.
But I mean, for a while there, is Jeff Bezos still going up, or has he been not doing it? Like, it's hard to keep track. And then there's the Virgin guy. You know, he kind of like had that weird airplane thing.
Richard
that kind of
Branson.
Yeah, he was doing some stuff too.
When he's not on Shark Tank.
And it just seems like it just went away. All right, well, that's cool. We got a rocket going into space right now. That's always kind of a cool thing. Here, some people are saying it's getting dark where they're listening to us.
What?
We got isolated thunderstorms. Got a 50% chance of isolated
Oh,
thunderstorms.
no.
So some of you are going to be getting some rain this afternoon. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, let me try this. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning, guys.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Hey, it's Daniel.
Dallas Daniel?
Yes, sir.
Good morning, dude. You calling about Know the Show?
Morning. I am.
This guy's not afraid to drive into a concert here in Houston.
No, he's not.
You know it.
Yeah, this guy. All right, well, what's your question? I'm sure he knows.
Dallas Daniel, tell me what happened to a remote Brazilian tribe deep in the Amazon rainforest. They weren't getting a ton of work done. What happened?
They got access to the internet.
Yeah, they did.
And they went rogue. The
Nuts.
village almost started to fall apart.
But part of the story is they were watching porn. That's in the story.
Absolutely.
Okay, just making sure. I'm not
Okay,
making
yeah,
that
no,
up. I'm not even speculating. I'm telling you they were watching porn.
Yeah. No, that's facts.
All right, very good. Dallas Daniel, big winner today. What are you giving him?
You get Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper tickets. So you're hopefully
Yeah.
going to drive into this at the Woodlands, and hopefully you're driving in for Ditch Day, my guy.
Oh, you know we are on both counts.
Oh, we're
That's
gonna see.
outstanding.
We're gonna see you on Friday. Very good.
That's the plan. Yep.
All right, bro.
Awesome.
Thank you. All right, can't wait to see you and Daisy out there on Friday. All I got to do is watch one launch live, and I'm back in. Like I'm.
yeah, I'm a space guy now.
I
am getting a suit.
I'm back in 100%. Like, I'm so excited. I'm so glad that you told me to get over on the internet to go
You're
check
crying.
that out. I watched that live thing. I'm like, yeah, space. I'm so in. I'm back in, guys. Can I come back? Will you have me back, space nerds?
I'll always have. You
Okay.
know what? Thing about space is there's room enough for everybody. Don't you think, Alex?
So awesome.
Sure.
That's why they call it space.
All right. Godspeed to those astronauts. We had a chick fight this morning. It was awesome. Rachel turned our queen, Heather, into a one slam clam. Great game. I don't know why we keep having chick versus chick games. I wish they were spread out a little more, but it's fun. It's fun. And Rachel never called before. It's not that she's never been on the show before, because that goes without saying. She's never even called the show before, and she got through this morning because she wanted to play against Heather. That's amazing. Inez for Prez, I thought you were great, but you know what? You know what? I'll tell you what. The Hit the Post game was really, really good. Bill Parker, you understand? He brought the energy. Wildcard Wednesday, wonderful feature today. I finally got a chance to go look at it. It's the kind of girl you want to, take to the festival with you.
Oh, the Ren Fair?
I don't know. No, I'm talking like the Coachellas of the world. That's what she looks like. That's her specialty. It kind of looks like she does that for a living.
Like a professional festival goer?
Professional music festival chick in the hot outfits. So Wildcard Wednesday was the number one link. The launch we talked about. It's not Smile Day, it's Smile Month. So let's increase the smiles a little bit more, okay? Tomorrow is Throwback Thursday. Tomorrow's Thickstagram Thursday. Read My Lips. It's Alex taking on the Chile. Mom, put away the china. The boys are at it again. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner coming your way. Pick your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour. As a matter of fact, he's going to do that at around 1:20. He's got a list of tickets that you're going to get to choose from. 4:20. Teresa's got some Creed tickets to give to you at 4:20. That's for that sold-out show. And at precisely 7:39, I've been told. 7:39. I don't know how she's getting away with it, but it's must-listen to radio. Carolee's going to kill a man just to watch him die. Okay? Total Johnny Cash style. All right, that's it. We got to go. We're on a 20-hour break. We'll be back with you guys tomorrow. Have a great Wednesday, everybody. AMF.